Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the channel. Glad you guys could be here. Hope everybody had a green day. What's up, Missile? What's going on, Greg? Hey, Cashcraft, how are you, man? Been a long day. This is the first time I'm actually turning on my Ninja Trader since last night. So give me a minute here to get everything lined up, make sure everything is working right, and I've got Replicanto dialed in. Almost done, guys. All right, let's hit the save button. What's going on, Brian and Jason? Johnny C. All right. Now it's a party. How'd everybody do today? Everybody have a good day? I thought I saw Jesse in here. Guessing not. I'm wondering if he's on his moped on his way home. You know, I guess I gotta change that from moped to Ducati now, right? I don't know if he still has the Ducati or not. All right. What is happening? What's happening, Kevin? Welcome to the room. Anybody heard from Jesse? Algo money making box. That's right. That's right, Adam. It's a leprechaun green day. Oh. Oh, I know what I haven't got dialed in yet. Okay. Let's get our Trade of 8 dials loaded up. All right, there's ETF. Now we'll get the Apex going. All right. Oh my gosh. Jeff, you okay? All right, Missile. We'll be here when you get back, brother. Good thing, man. That's rough, dude. Glad you're okay, brother. Oh, look, I think we just found us a Titanic zone. Hey, what's happening, James? KC is in the house. All right, let's take a look at this here. So we have a Titanic zone here, I think. Maybe we should play it like one. Let's take a look at this thing and try to figure out what's going on. So we popped up, popped down, waiting for the trap to be set. Hey, Geo Trades, good to see you. James H. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to our channel. Real quickly, audio box check. You right hear the clicks and the booms there. One in the charts. If you heard, two if you did not hear. Appreciate it. I'm running solo here tonight for a little while. So let's make sure we have all the technical challenges behind us. If you know what I mean. What's happening, Epic? What's going on, guys? I got about a half a box of chicken wings sitting next to me, so I may be smashing in and out, trying to down a few of those wings here now and again. Just getting all my ATM set up here, guys. Trying to figure out what kind of night it's going to be. If we come out of the box, let's see if we come out of that box and get a quick retracement down. See if we can get some kind of order flow event happening up there. Not being stupid, not getting too active, too aggressive. Tried that last night and that blew up in my face. Not a good evening after we said goodbye. Did a few stupid things there at the very end, and good. Glad to hear it. Thanks, guys. It's a nice push up here. Very nice push up indeed. All right. We have jumped out of the Titanic zone. Now the question is, will it spring the trap back down? Will it give us an order flow event? All right, so we got a double D down. I'm going to go ahead and get one on. A little late. Let's see what we can do here. Was hoping to get a super AO. It's okay. I'll double down when if it pops back up. Like to see a quick retracement back down. Nice little push back down. Going to spread this out a little bit here. Maybe a little bit too much. Prepping for a big move, hoping that it happens. Let's see what we got here. Going to move that stop to the back of the ready up. John had we've got another family emergency going on in Louisiana, and John is taking care of it on his side. I don't know the ins and outs of it as well as I need to, so I'm just going to hold back a little bit until John gets in, and I'll let him explain it. John's fine. Everybody in the family's fine. It's on his brother's wife's side. All right. I will do that, Adam. I will do that. He said it was doubtful he'd be here tonight. Yeah, Adam. From your lips to God's ears. I like my position. I'm just going to hang tight here. I gave it some room to breathe. We'll see how this thing shakes out. See if we can get another cross. Some kind of order flow event, harmonic, something telling us we need to go short, but we're already short, so I should have waited a little bit. So Brian, those are gauges from Trade of 8. The left column is from Apex. The right column is from ETF. And those are basically indicators, gauges indicating percentage of the traders, whether they're short or they're long. And you can see right now, the left column is Apex, top row is the NQ, bottom row is the ES. So top left indicates 45% of all the traders on Apex are short right now. I don't feel good being one of the many. Typically I go against them, but last night they were right. They were right in more often than once. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate that. Good evening, Richard. All right, let's see if we can get back into that I don't like being this deep, but I like our position. I just have to add on here. I may be doing this all wrong. What's happening, Dork? All right, so I'm in the right position then. May not be wrong, it may just be early. Thanks, Dork. There you go, Brian. And don't forget to use our Apex code, Nomad. We're keeping, I got my finger on the pulse over at Apex, trying to make sure that we're bringing the best deals to you. And as soon as I get news that there's a good deal out there, I'll let you know. But right now, I don't think there is. Come on. Wait. Yeah, that first bag of crack is free. Hey, Jeff, I hear Jesse may have a moped for sale. I'd like to see a big drop out here. I'm hoping that it comes all the way across the channel. All the way across the box. We do have that Superfly. I did not add on there. Studded tires. Well, you know, it is out in San Francisco, right? It's probably got a studded collar. Maybe even a studded seat. License plate that says stud. SF stud. I still think I like my position. Dollar, come on, dollar, go up. He's got a bell that goes bring, bring, and he's got some bling, bling. I'm going to give it a little bit more room. Probably so, Casey. This thing might just rip back. What's happening, Chris? They jump back and rip my face off, but we'll see. 48% of the people on Apex are short, 24 are long on ETF. Looks like the NQ opened up 21,249. No, 227 last close. So did we close the gap? Is it trying to close that gap? Current last price is 270, so it's up. It's in the green. Okay. I'm hearing sellers. I'm hearing sellers. Let's go. I did not get the AO on the 9s, but thanks for the heads up, Casey. Let's go. Let's go. Drop it like a hot potato. Let's go. Happy Thursday to you, Andrew. Kick back, have a pint. Be sure to tip your waitresses. Let's go. Come on. Break that cipher. Break that cipher. Come on, missile. Be right. Be right. What's happening, Daniel? I'm hoping you're right, Dork. I am hoping that you're right. Let's get a big flush. Green dot on the sixes. I am not getting any dots. I am not getting... Wow. I wonder if I've just got too much stuff running that's hogging all the data. I'm not technically savvy enough to understand that. What'd they say, Cashcraft? Come on, push it down. Green dot on the six. Got it. We're still in an overbought condition. The MACV is pretty peaked up there. Wouldn't be surprised if it gets us to the capitation point. But I wouldn't be surprised if it came racing down either. Come on, let's go. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna move the stop back here to the back of the ready up. If I were you guys, I'd be long, because this is... I have confidence. Crosses in the valley, we may rally. This this what you're talking about right there, Missile? Missile's on the 2s. Green dot on the 3s. See if we pierce this dot. You and I both. OB, you and I both. All right. Come on, let's go. Whatever it's going to do, it's taking its sweet time to do it. So, Missile, where should I have gotten in on this? You're saying the cross in the valley tends to make it rally. And that sounds like a Vinnyism. Should I have waited until we got back to the, got the better signal to enter? Obviously that cross was not the right place to enter. Yeah, but I had gotten in before the green dot. I got back in. Yeah, it does. Okay, so still a lot to learn here, but hey, let's learn together. You guys teach me, help me. So back here, Missile, I got in. Well, let's just show you. So I got it at 261, 265.75. So right there. And I got in right as that cross hit. I was thinking that was I thought it was just taking the plunge. It had popped out of the Titanic zone, and I thought it was it. It's funny because had I waited and it ripped south, I would have said, shit, I should have got short. But I got in, fully anticipating that it might pull back, and if it did, I would DCA in. And I missed my opportunity right here. I was going to DCA in when it popped up and came back through, This butterfly, I was gonna pop it right here on that yellow line. I was gonna DCA and add another contract there on the way down, and that would have worked, but I was too busy yapping, not paying attention. Thanks, Missile. I got a chicken wing over here with ranch dressing on it, just calling my name, but I'm afraid to reach over and grab it. Crazy, huh? I've got my target down there at 160 ticks, hoping that we can get a 80, 90, 100 tick move here. All right. Thank you, Missile. Missile, did you put that in the main chat? Hey, Grups, welcome back. Thanks, Missile. Looking at it now. Where did you find that? Missile, where did you find? Is that just something that you snagged off of one of Vinny's classes? Top of the crown. Gotcha. You know, this whole working during the day thing freaking sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of resentment in my voice right now. Trying to help people build a company and taken away. Yeah, Missile, I wish I could, but usually by then I'm streaming in meetings and listening to crybabies. I mean, project managers tell me what they need and why they can't do what they're supposed to do. I mean, I was in a meeting today and I had 9 project managers. I actually sent Vinny a text. I was in the middle of a meeting, 9 project managers, and actually 4 of them were baby project managers, which are even worse. Oh man, I tell you what, it's somebody was talking about owning their own company last night. I'm putting sweat equity into this company, not drawing a check, trying to help them build. I gotta tell you, it's getting. The worst part is I can't trade during the day. I can't see Vinny streams. Going back at night with my own stream, it's really tough to get caught up. So I intend on having a Vinny marathon this weekend. I'll get up early Saturday morning and catch up on this week's videos. I really do feel bad that I missed them. And trying to find the time to get caught up is just All right, so we got both green dots. We got double green dot missile. Speed is 0. I'm hearing buyers on the tape thinking this is coming back to 75. All right, we just hit a Gartley. Sure would like to have another ready up here. Would love to see a double delta. But I think this is the end. I think this is the end. Let's see if it gives a quick race down. I'm going to pop it up. I'm going to move my stop. And let's see if we can get to this next level on the PRZ ladder, because this is that's a pretty long straight shot up. Coming up on king timing. I'm going to stage another one. Let's see, sell stop market. If it races back down there through it, we'll double up. Groups, I hope you're right. I don't know. The last couple of nights, I feel like I have no farting clue what I'm doing anymore. I guess at some point, I get so confused. I don't know whether to wind my ass or scratch my watch. You know what I should have done? When I got that green dot, I think I should have closed. When I got the opposing signal, Missile, I think when I got the opposing signal, I should have closed it out, waited for a better reentry, instead of sweating all this heat. Like to know everybody's opinion. Should I have gotten out at the opposing signal at the top of the Titanic zone when I got the green dot, when I got the double green dot? All right. I didn't have a green dot on the 6s. I did have one on the 9s. Do have one on the 9s. All right, let's see. Come on back. Let's go. See if we can take advantage of this king timing coming right back through this crab here. Or is it a Gartley? It's a Gartley. That is the question. It was a straight push up. Then it hesitated. Then we got another straight push up. Just out of curiosity. I think I measured it already, but that leg here, retrace to 38. And then if we come down to 38, Top of the next harmonic. We'll see. We shall see. It's all right. All right, we took the other order. So we doubled up. Thanks, Bob. OB, you were short? Gotcha. Yeah. OB, don't do that. Whatever I do, take the opposite, brother.
Bob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm getting close to my my limit here. You know, as soon as I close it, it's going to go short. As soon as I close it. Do I hear Jesse James in the room?
What's up, guys?
Got myself backwards into a trade here. Not doing good.
Can you hear me okay now, Bob?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, it looks like you did what I did today. Got myself in some trouble moving my stop.
Yeah, I moved it. I fully intended on moving it. Yeah. That's as deep as I'm going to go. That's as deep as the well gets. See if we can catch that reversal. I had an opportunity to bow out gracefully, but I was convinced it was coming back through that Titanic zone.
I was looking at it with you too while I was eating dinner. I was watching you, and I was thinking, yeah, that Titanic zone had me thinking south, but
yeah, but I screwed up.
Control.
I screwed up.
Buyers are in control.
You know, I'm looking at 56% long. Short on Apex. I'm looking here. We did get the cross in the valley, and as Missile explained to me, crosses in the valley indicate that it may rally.
Yeah. Hey, real quick on those apex, on the apex percentage, the gauges. Excuse me. I was watching those all afternoon, and I think something's broken because even when we were ripping long, it was short all afternoon long. It was
Okay.
weird. So I don't know if those are accurate right this moment.
Huh. Okay.
Because they weren't flipping back and forth like they normally do, right?
Right.
So I haven't seen a long on there at all day.
You know,
Correct me
typically,
if any-
I hear you, because right now I'm gonna move the stop back. I'm gonna take a little bit more heat.
Ooh.
I know. I just feel like it's coming back around.
Sorry for the noise there, folks. I got to take my meds. My phone just said ding.
Hey, good alert. Jesse, I'm thinking I may have to start scheduling this at 8:30. This is a much better time zone. It lets me have dinner with my family. Lets me detox a little bit, get caught up, and actually get something done around the house.
That makes sense. I mean, we were all hanging out in the chat for like an hour anyways, waiting for you.
You know, I might just get it where it automatically kicks in, and I'll throw my charts up there at 7. And come on, let's go.
It lets us chat and hang out before it even starts, so I think we're okay. But either way, yeah.
I mean, that way you can have the music. Come on, let's break through. Let's go down and hit that 200. I'm going to pop some drugs. There we go.
Yeah, I have to use a grinder to grind mine up because I can't swallow pills.
17 at one time, brother. 17 at one time.
My God, that would kill me.
All right, what I am going to do though here is I'm gonna start mitigating my risk. We're going to cap it there.
Bob, would it help you if would it help you manage that trade if you put my charts on the screen? I know it's a little stressful being on the extreme when you're in a trade like that.
I mean, you're more than welcome to put your charts up there.
All right.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Right.
I got nothing to hide.
No, I know, but I'm just saying sometimes if you're off the heat's off you, you can kind of manage it a little closer, you know.
You know, it's good training. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
There you go. So
I'm gonna man up. Man up. I chose this. I made the mistake, and I'm just trying to see if I can. I had a graceful exit here. I did have a graceful exit. And you know what? It's good training, because you got to be able to do this shit if you're going to do this, right?
That's
so
right
here, we had a double green dot here and another green dot here. I had the opportunity to get out with some profit. And what I should have done is, I should not have gotten in on this cross. I should have waited for the retracement above, got a better signal. I just thought, okay, I got the ready up after the beginning of the Titanic zone. Did not realize I should not be taking crosses in the valleys.
Yeah, what that cross meant on that down drop is that's retail finally jumping on the bandwagon south. They're usually wrong, and it goes the opposite way.
Yeah, so I should not have gotten in there, but I got in a little bit before that cross hit. And no, I didn't. I got the cross and then I got in. So I shouldn't have got in there. At the Superfly, I probably should have doubled down, caught it back down, and when I got the green dot, I should have just ended it. When I got the second green dot, I really should have ended it, and I should have ended it. I doubled down here, so I just played this all kinds of wrong, and it's my fault. It's all good. It's all right.
Well, I did some stupid stuff today. Worse than that.
But I'm looking over here, and I'm just seeing this over on the MACV. On the right, I'm right up here in what I call my cavitation zone. When I get up into that 10 zone, the 10s, I'm ready for it to reverse. And then when you start looking down below at the OBOS, we're definitely on the overbought side of this thing. And I'm just thinking, man, and then I'm looking over here at the declining delta coming down. I'm thinking it's time. So
yeah, the only time that those indicators don't work is when the momentum has shifted, right? And if it's going to be a trend, right? Normally we'd have the AOC clustering if this was the New York session, but because we're in the Asian session, we don't have a ton of volume and a ton of order flow and delta events. We don't have that AOC clustering to look at. But if the momentum has shifted here and we're going to rip all the way up to the pivot point or even that cipher on the 89s, right? Back up to yesterday's open, that area.
Right.
Then the overbought, oversold, and declining delta and stuff is kind of useless if that happens, if that's what's playing out here. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. It's too hard to tell when the market's so slow.
Right.
That's the bummer. That's the bummer.
You know, we keep talking about momentum as if this thing's been, you know, a stampeding bull, but it hasn't been.
No. I mean, it has for, you know, for what it is, but yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to catch up on the chat, folks, here in just a few minutes. Don't worry. If I missed you, I'm going to scroll up and read like I always do.
Hey Jesse, I tell you what I am going to do though. If you'll handle that, I'm going to snag a chicken wing.
Yeah. If in fact, let me share my screen actually. I forgot to do that again, so let me do it before I forget all night.
Yeah, and actually you wait till I'm in the middle of a trade and then say, "Hey Bob, can you share my screen?"
Okay, I'm shared. So whenever, if you want to switch and whenever, go ahead. And
all right, let's
eat
see
some
how
chicken
that looks.
wings.
Yeah.
Eat some wings. Do we look good? I already had my dinner, so you can take a little break and I'll take over for you, bud.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. So let's see here. I see you. Are you up?
Yeah, but I'm seeing you behind me.
I can fix that too. Bear with me. What, are you nervous? Don't like me standing behind you? Huh?
Funny guy. This guy's funny, right, y'all?
How's that? That better?
Yeah, looks great. All right, take a little break, eat some wings, dip them in that ranch.
Gonna do it.
And I will talk with everybody here for
Thank you, sir.
Catch up on the chat. No problem.
Appreciate it.
By the way, I'm hearing sellers. I think your trade might be looking pretty good here in a minute.
Well, Missile said we might go back down to the 12.5 AO on the 89s.
All right.
So,
all right.
Missile also mentioned that he might be short any minute now. So, hey, Missile, you got to cross. If we got to cross at the top of that peak, top of the crown, would you have been short? All right, I'm signing off. I'm going to go jump in this box of chicken wings. I'll be back.
There you go, buddy. All right. Okay, folks, it's just you and I. Watch out. Watch out now. Okay, I'm going to scroll up. What did I miss? I can't go all the way up, guys, but I'm going to, from when I started the stream is where I'm going to start reading. So if you had a question or a comment for me earlier when I was driving home from work or having dinner, go ahead and just repost it and I'll get to you.
He says driving, but we all know he was on that, either on the moped or in a rickshaw. Yeah,
I heard the moped shit. Stuff it. Go eat your wings. Let's see. Where did I come in at? There we go. Okay. Hey, Johnny. Good to see you. Brian. Missile, of course. Casey. OB. All the usual suspects in the house, I see. BK. Hey, bud. Do we have anybody new lurking? Say hi if you're here. In case if Jesse would carry his weight, it'd give you more time, Bob. All right. Yeah, I'm here now. Okay. Let me catch up. I'm catching up on the chat. Brian says, do you have any idea why my minimum account balance on TPT is at 0 but I'm not even halfway to passing the test. Depends on the account size, but your drawdown might have moved up to 0. So for example, if you're $2,000 in profit, your trailing drawdown of 2,000 will now be at 0. Does that make sense? That might be what you're seeing, Brian. That's probably what it is. And it'll move up at the close of the market every day because they have an end of day drawdown during the evaluation phase. One thing I learned yesterday and confirmed today with good old Mike was that when you move into the funded phase, their drawdown changes. It's now intraday like Apex is. So be careful with that. Just know that it's there. Trade very low contract size. I'm only doing one at a time. And just keep an eye on your Tradivate website. Keep an eye on that drawdown. Let's see. Yeah, Jesse at the helm. Hopefully we don't sink the ship here. Do me a favor, everybody, take a look at the like button there, the thumbs up. If yours is not lit up, like you haven't pressed it yet, could you go ahead and press that bad boy? We've got more viewers than likes. Come on, let's give it up for your boys. Richard, hey bud. Bob Baker. Good to see you. Bobby's here even. Okay, hi Bobby. Good to see you. Okay, Brian, so you're at 51.3 active account and it shows 0 for your minimum balance. Let me look at mine. Let me have a look at mine. And if there's a way for me to show it on the screen without looking at the account numbers, I'll do that. But let me take a look here. So I'm assuming, okay, so the main dashboard, what do they call it? Control panel, control center doesn't show the balances. So I'm assuming you clicked into the account, or are you looking at it on, so that's the first question. Are you looking at it at takeprofittrader.com or are you looking at it on Tradivate? Uh-oh, that's scary. I just tried clicking on one of my accounts and it says, uh-oh, you don't have an account associated with this subscription ID. I hope that's just because I'm maybe not signed in or something weird. All right, let me sign out. I'm going to log out of Apex on Tradivate and sign into, which one's Take Profit Trader? That one. Too many Tradivate accounts. Simulation, and let's have a look. Okay, so cash amount. Yes, sir.
I am going to run and go get my daughter an icy and me some caffeine. I just wanted to shout out at Bobby. I see that Bobby showed up. Good to see him. He's been working with me all day today. And,
oh, sweet.
Yeah. So, not doing real good, real hot. We're a little deep on this short. Anyway, Bobby, I just wanted to say this for Bobby. I got wings from Gators. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says.
Hey, I'm hearing sellers. It's dropping out, so you got to be getting close to maybe break even at this. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Come on, let's go. Oh man.
Okay, Brian, okay, so you're on there.
I'm gonna, there we go. I'm gonna take off half. And then I'm going to see if
he's asking if you got scooter sauce and
yes,
says,
I do.
Suck.
I got you suck. I knew he was gonna say that. You know what? I was gonna chase this all the way across, but I am that's good. That's good. I mean, we took a lot of heat on that one, and I'm just going to wait for a targets filled. That's right, guys. So
yeah, go take your break now that you're sweating. Now you're not sweating that trade.
yeah. Hey, trade number one. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it.
Oh, the same sound. There you go.
There we go.
Sounds good.
Winner, chicken dinner, literally. When I'm over with the plague. Hey, Bobby, I got to tell you, everybody in the room, this is my son, Bobby. This is the one that's been in and out of the hospitals for the past 2 weeks. So it's really a pleasure seeing him up and about. And Bobby, I got to tell you, man, these guys in here, they were praying for you. They were hoping for you, sending you their best. So you were a big part of this channel as well. So we're all glad that you're feeling better and back home with the family. I'm glad that I have my wife and daughter back and that they are free of any contagions. So there you go. You're getting some love in the room. All right. Speaking of love, I got to go get Anna her icy. I'll be back, folks. I'll be back. Thanks, guys. Jesse, appreciate you catching my back here. Give me some slack and time to breathe. I'll be right back.
No problem. So Brian, mine says that too, so I wouldn't worry about it. It might be a little glitch in the system. What you really want to watch for your drawdown is watch Tradeovate. So go to trader.tradeovate.com, sign in using your Tradeovate credentials there, and then add the accounts tab by clicking a little plus sign, and then watch the dist drawdown. You have to add that column. It's called dist drawdown. I'll show it on the stream because I've hidden my account numbers, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I think this will do it. Let me pull it down. Hopefully I don't make an ass out of myself. So those are the columns I have added on my Tradeovate. So I'm looking at cash amount, dollar total, dollar open. So this is your P&L realized, P&L unrealized. And then the dist drawdown is how much drawdown you have left. So this is what I watch while I'm in trades. Okay, so you can see mine's more than $2,000 now because I'm up above. So I'm up above the threshold, right? So I got 52,175. So my drawdown is 2,175. Okay, so on the actual Take Profit Trader website, mine's the same as yours. It says minimum balance 0. So I think that just means I'm up over the threshold, but I'm not sure why yours is if you only got, what'd you say, $1,300? Not sure. They might have a miscalculation or something, but I just use the Tradeovate site. Hope that helps. Yeah, Bobby, you got to fire that thing up and trade with us cautiously in the Asian session, of course, cautiously. But join the fun, especially now that you're healthy. Yeah, Brian. They're the consistency rule of 50% is pretty nice. You don't got to worry about nothing there, really. You just can't have a big, massive, like you can't go over $1,500, right? If your goal is only 3,000, so makes it a little easier. So we finally dropped down into the bottom of the channels here on the 3s, the 9s, and the 6s. All 3 are green. I'd like to see some kind of long signal here so I can get into a trade. Let's see. If anybody gets something on the 1s or 2s, let me know.
John's babysitting service reporting for duty.
Hey, John's in the house. Hey, buddy.
Folks.
Hi, this is Anna Claire.
Oh, my Lord. What are you doing, Munchkin?
I'm sitting at Daddy's desk while he goes somewhere.
Oh, nice.
I think he said he's going to get ice cream or an icy or something like that. That must be for you.
Yeah.
Nice.
Lucky girl.
All right, Jesse, I am deep short. We're going to find out.
Okay, so you've got a short on against all 3 green channels.
I do.
Okay, I got to be careful what to say here because we got Anna listening in, but you know what I want to say.
Yep.
Those Kohanis are huge.
I'm up 360.
All
Make
right.
it 450.
All right. You are a better man than me, sir. Johnny C's short.
Make it 570.
Okay, take your damn profit and stop rubbing it in.
Oh, I'm slowly taking them because I've got Jesse's super trail on this thing.
Oh, is it going?
Yeah, the triplet super trail is flowing.
Are you
Let's
using
go.
the normal one or the big one?
The whatever one I have.
Okay.
I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, yes. Keep going. I'm not sharing my charts. I hate that. I wish I was.
Oh, Grups, I missed you. Have a nice walk. Come back if you want. We'll be here. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hey, Kumar, I missed you earlier. I didn't say hi. Sorry about that. You too, Josh. I think I missed Jeff too. Jeez. And Anna. Or
Jeez.
Anna. Adam. I said hi to Anna for sure.
You know what's good for you. You don't want to get on her bad side.
Anna's a sweetheart. What are you talking about?
Let's see. All right, so I needed a good trade.
Jorge. ¿Cómo estás?
I'll get on the chat here in a second, Jesse. All right, I'm out. So I made a little over $500 on that trade.
There you go. Johnny too. Johnny got his targets filled. Good job, guys. Good trade. Just got to the PC checking levels. All right, Jorge. Yeah, Josh, I'm thinking the same thing. I really think we're going to go hit it. Well, we're going to hit at least the 50 EMA on the 89 range. And if we get past that, I was going to start maybe targeting the P point. So that's what I was thinking. Thank you.
So
Jorge.
remember, you're on a
Appreciate
J hook on both the 6s, a J hook short, and you're still on a J hook on the 9s as well.
that. Yeah, the J hook on the 9s is long though, right?
Short.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yes. And you went straight to target 1 earlier today.
Yeah. And we were in a J hook long on the 3s, but it just stopped out on your trade south.
Yeah, so that was right at the edge of the ideal entry zone for the J hook short on the 9s and the 6s.
Gotcha. And if anybody's wondering about the here, I'll pull this chart over. We'll look at the 89 range together. Man, that's still dropping out.
Yeah, that looked like a trap though.
So I'm hoping here, let me zoom it in. So these bars are 89 range, okay? We wicked almost up to the 50 EMA, kind of bounced off of it. I'm thinking if we can break that 50 EMA, our next stop is that pivot point, which is about 317. So if we get back up here, I'm going to start taking longs up to 317. That's my goal anyways. We'll see. I'm still long biased for right now. Well, usually I am.
So I won't be long biased until we're back above 260. You got to get back above that. The alpha omegas on the MACV before I can consider anything there.
Yep. Thank you, Kumar. We appreciate that. Yeah, Casey, I know. Tell me about it. You guys have seen my transformation, right? You know, Bob, John, my buddy Mike, you guys in the chat, everybody kind of slowly convinced me, you know, dip your toe in the water, try a short every once in a while. If all your channels are red, just try it in reverse, man. You might like it. And then I did one every couple of weeks for a while there.
That's how it all begins. Pretty soon you'll start seeing the glass half empty.
Yeah, I don't think so. When I still look at my trade performance at the end of every week before I dump my database, it's still mostly long, and I mean it's above 70% long usually. So now I don't know if that's just because I'm long biased or usually the market's usually long, right? Usually going up. So I don't know. Probably a mix of both.
Probably.
Excuse me.
No, you're good.
And Jorge's thinking it's going down to 143. My lord, that's way down there. I don't disagree. Not tonight, guys, right?
You're in that J hook on the MACV. I think you could run the entire way down. So target 3 on that J hook is 116ish.
Let me see.
Excuse me.
Where the heck are the targets? Do I even have it? I don't think I have the J hook on my 9s.
But again, we get back above 260, then I can look at long. See how it reacts on the 24 range chart. It's sitting right on top of the 50 EMA there right now.
Well, those channels are flattening out on the 3s, that's for sure, with that dropout.
Yeah, so I'm out of my short. Now I'm watching this go back up, only to look to see if there's potential to re-engage.
Hey, John, do me a favor, hit that like button.
Oh, I'm not on the stream that way. That's what I've got to do.
And make sure you subscribe.
Should I? What about the notifications thing? Shouldn't I be
hit the notifications bell. Yep, that way you'll know when we go live. By the way, is everything okay? You good?
Yeah. My sister-in-law, her grandfather's not very well, so they gave him his last rites tonight, and they don't expect to see him make it through. So as such, like I said, Anya's babysitting service showed up, and we've been taking care of 2 toddlers under the age of 2.
Wow, that's fun. Hey, sorry to hear about Grandpa, you know. It's part of the unfortunate part of life, right? But it's always sad.
Yeah, it's sad. I feel bad for Carr. It's a good family. Dave's a good man. It's just unfortunate. They get old.
Mm-hmm.
They get old. And I know that sounds kind of cold, but it's facts.
Oh, we'll all be there someday.
Yep. All right, let's see. We'll do it as this guy. And then I can oh man, you guys are slacking tonight. You only have 46 likes.
Yeah, what is going on?
Hey Jesse, are you on Twitter?
I think I have an account. I haven't been on there in years. I don't think. Let me check my phone. Hold on.
He has the look.
Okay, so I haven't been on there in so long. It's in my apps. Like it's not installed, but I can tap it to hit install. All right, let's load it.
Hey guys, I appreciate the sentiment there. I really do. Jesse uses Snapchat.
No. I have rules against that in my family.
The one day without TikTok? That's why the world's going to come to an end. January 19th is coming, and it's not really shutting it down. They're just going to have to take it off of the App Store for a day.
Holy cow, this app looks totally different from what I remember. How do I even navigate this thing? Yeah, so my name on there is Real Conjectures. Let me look at my profile. What does it say? Amateur analyst of almost anything. Dabble in kitchens, thoroughbreds, futures, ETFs, and power cats. There you go. That's a pretty cool profile. All right. Oh, I'm looking at some of my retweets. Oh, this must have been from a browser at work. I retweeted something with JD Vance. It says, "This is the best 43-second answer in a debate that I've listened to in my lifetime." I retweeted it because I agreed. That was great. It's kind of old news. Y'all have probably seen it, but check out that video I retweeted recently. No, it's not Jesse James Nomad. It's Real Conjectures. Now I'm going down the rabbit hole of Twitter. Hold on. I need to close out of this app, otherwise I'll be there all night. Jeez. Okay. So, tried to push up a little bit there. I don't think it wants to go, though. I don't know. Oh, Brian said he's number 33. That's pathetic. I only have 33 followers. Well, I don't even use it, so...
You have more than I do.
Maybe if I used it, I'd have some friggin' followers. How do I get back to my...
Dude, you've got double the amount of followers than me.
Dude, I got 35, so somebody else, 2 more people must have followed me just now. Thanks, guys. Sweet. I don't really do anything on there, but if I should, let me know. I don't know. How do I get to my profile so I can see? Oh, there we go. I want to see what I've posted. So some of you may know or remember that I'm in the thoroughbred industry. So my pinned tweet is a race that I personally will never forget. Good old California Chrome. Just smoking the competition. That's a good watch. If you watch that and turn up the volume, the guy calling that race was friggin' on fire, man. That was so exciting. Let's see, what else? Then I got the JD Vance video. I love JD Vance. I'm a big fan of his. Funny story, I think I told it on stream before. I watched that movie, Hillbilly Elegy. Loved it, cried, laughed, had all the emotions, and then I realized it was friggin' the JD Vance movie. I couldn't believe I didn't know it. So, anyways. The most satisfying baseball slide I've ever seen in my life. That was pretty smooth, how he got up off that slide. I don't know how the hell I ever even came across that post. Yeah, you'll see some MMA stuff. I heard buyers.
Heard a couple. I heard a couple.
All right, let me put the damn X away.
Let me get to the chat here. See you in a bit, Casey.
Casey, who's leaving?
Casey said the beta alanine's kicking in.
Am I not live on the chat? Hold on. It says I'm live. I didn't see that.
Yeah. So he's going to the gym.
Oh, okay. He's still chatting though. What's your X? It's Real Conjectures. Who was the MMA fighter we were talking about the other day, Jesse James? Was that when somebody was asking me who my pound for pound or my favorite guy is? It's Ilia Topuria. He's from Spain. Is that who you're talking about? Yeah. Well, thanks for the follows, guys. I guess I'll have to get on there and post some
Now you
stuff.
have to pay attention to it.
Yeah. It's probably mostly horse racing and politics. Not that I matter anyways with only 30 followers. It's probably
you matter in my world, Jesse.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right, Casey, have fun at the gym, bud. Oh, Brian, yeah, that might be it. I've never looked at it, but I think it might be similar. I don't know. Without the bells and whistles, but until you get a PC that can run Algobox, that might help. I don't know. Give it a shot. Mopeds. Come on, dork.
I think it might have been Dork who started the moped thing.
No.
Now that I think about it. Bobby, you've missed a lot in the chat.
So Bobby, here's the story. Jesse has a Shelby Cobra GT 500 6-speed manual supercharged American good old muscle car, right? But it's a collector's item, has very low miles. It's in showroom condition, so I barely ever drive it. I bought it as a investment, so to speak. And so they were giving me shit about not knowing how to drive a manual, and I probably actually ride a moped around or something like that. So that's the ongoing joke. And my rebuttal to that is I'm 6'5". I wouldn't fit on any moped known to man. And if I tried one, I'd probably look like what did I say? Donkey Kong on Mario Kart with his knees way up in the air. Well, I think we're at that time of night where it just kind of does nothing for a while.
All right. We're going to find out. Even Bobby's busting your nuggets.
What? I won't lie, hearing you have such a sweet ride and don't really drive it kind of hurts me on the inside. Well, I also have a Ford Lightning Platinum Edition, right? That thing is fast as hell. Plus, the truck is more my style.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is Anna. I'm telling everybody that you need to like and subscribe. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Anna.
What happened?
All right, good night, Anna. Enjoy your ice. Thanks for keeping my seat warm. All right, folks, I'm back.
Up 640, but I'm tired going to sit on the hands. I don't blame you, bud. I didn't hear nothing. Hold on, I'm not hearing nothing. Hold on.
Jason, don't give her any ideas. First off, we don't want her to ever grow up. Second off, I'm not quite sure when she'll be ready for that moped. She said something about a Ducati, and I was like, we'll talk about that one later. Go call Uncle Jesse.
I just read Adam's comment up above about a big dude in a Geo Metro. Oh, Adam, I actually have a buddy who used to roll around in one of those, and like he didn't fit. Like, so half of him was hanging out the window. Let me mute. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm back. You just gave me the visual from high school, man.
Jesse, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me all right?
I can hear you just fine. Apparently my little helper was in here keeping my seat warm and chatting with you guys on the mic.
She was doing her best to entertain.
Excuse me.
Oh, John's here.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you snuck in when I went to go get her an icy.
Maybe so.
And Bobby, those teriyaki wings were awesome, especially with the scooter sauce. Dude, you don't know what you're missing. Is he still around or is he gone? Yeah. So it looks like I should have held on to my short there.
Yeah, that was a nice drop out there.
So it was a Michael Burry. I was not wrong. I was just early to the trade.
Yeah. A little early to the trade, but you got out of it, so that's good. Hey, Trader Goated, welcome to the stream. Go ahead and subscribe, hit like, come back, hang out with us. We're here every night that the market is open, and we'll teach you everything you need to know about Algobox. But as somebody else there mentioned, Missile said, the profit curve is up to you, my friend. There's many different setups, signals, filters, bots, automation, manual trading. We call it cyborg, all kinds of cool stuff. So how you put the tools to use is how you will profit from it.
Yeah, I guess to piggyback on what Jesse said, there's what you see, and when you see us trade, that's not necessarily always the way it's taught in the Algobox official training curriculum, but it is how we trade it. So
that's right, and even the three of us on the stream here trade differently, so there's plenty for everybody.
Virtual smorgasbord that's got teriyaki wings and scooter sauce. Just rubbing it in on Bobby.
Hey, Austin, good to see you. Hey, Chris, good to see you.
That's right, Adam. That's right. Yeah, Jesse, I don't think the gauges at Apex are working tonight. It's still saying 60% short.
Yeah, something's off. It's been that way.
I will say this: last night, the gauges at Apex, if you faded those guys, you got absolutely smashed.
Yeah,
actually, I did get absolutely smashed. Yep.
Yeah, there's something wrong because I haven't seen it flip to long ever all day long. So I don't know. Maybe that's just been the times I've been looking at it, but something's wrong with it, I think.
Andrew, good to see you. Enjoy
Is it
that
just
sauna,
Apex, Bob? I haven't looked at it at all today, so
I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm signed into TPT and it's showing 2% long. So it's just Apex that's messed up, I think. Let me sign back into Apex real quick.
good old Apex. I'm still short. I'm holding. Hold exactly.
Hold to the opposing signal.
I'm holding all the way to.
For me, the opposing signal would be that diamond on the threes down there. Unless we get something before that.
I'll exit around 230.
Jeez. Aggressive. Yeah, something's not right with the gauges on Apex for sure. It's just, I don't know. I'll watch it for a while. Let's see.
I'm going to sign off here for a second. I need to reboot my Apex. I mean, not my Apex, but my charts on NinjaTrader. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Are we viewing your charts there, Jesse?
Yep. I'm on the stream. Okay. Yep.
All right, Jesse.
All right, Andrew, have a good night. We'll see you next time, bud. Tomorrow's Friday, so if you're still listening, be safe, stay green, early in, early out. Teapot. 2180. Oh, man. You guys are aggressive. All of y'all. 215, 80. Jorge says in your Ninja Live account, 64% long. Yeah, something's broken with it, the Apex sim gauges, because it's at minus 53%. I think something's stuck. Missile's got some ribs going on. All right. Yum. I had a burger with a slice of Spam and a fried egg. My wife is the Burger King. Burger Queen. Burger Queen.
Have it your way, right away.
Yeah.
All right. Get to 2.
Yeah, with sliced white onions and shredded lettuce. It was so good. And she loads up the hamburger meat with tons of salt and coarse ground black pepper, so tons of flavor in the hamburger too. So good.
All right, so what is the 100% extension on that guy?
On what guy?
That Alpha Omega.
Which one? On the 9s?
Yep.
Oh, so you're taking that green one, the 13.5 on my charts as a continuation play. Teapot says, "Get ready, time to buy." So I personally don't buy when channel regulator's red. So I miss a lot of the what do you call it? Reversals.
Reversals.
So, yeah, I don't play the reversals, so I'll wait till the trend is established. So when this channel matches the one over here, both green, then I'm long bias. And so when that happens, I'll take any and every Algobox signal I get long until the move peters out and we start moving down again. So 10:30 p.m. Okay, so 13 minutes. What happens at 10:30 p.m.? I'll be right back, John.
Yep, sounds good. So I am looking for any. I've exited my short. I'm looking for any. I shouldn't have, but I'm getting greedy in hopes of a pullback only to get shorter again. So I'm just looking for a push back up closer to the this might just go straight to 243.
All right, I'm back. The wife is on the phone out in the living room with her sister, getting a little excited. And my condenser microphone was picking up all the reverb from that conversation. I had to go tell her, hey, hush down, pipe down. Oh, boy.
I'm going to step away for a sec, but I'll be back in 5.
Okay, no problem. A lot of bad news for Naz on YouTube. We talking about like the NASDAQ or the rapper Nas? What'd I miss? Did I miss something? No, I know, Dork, but you know they can't be yelling and you guys hearing them on the not yelling, but you know, echoing through my headset on the YouTube stream. Actually, to be honest, I went to go look for some chocolate and I couldn't find nothing. China news was good, so we're going up. Let me check. Let's check financial juice. What do we got here? Chinese GDP year over year, actual 5.4, forecasted at 5. All right, that's good news. Now, can we believe Chinese news though? I don't know. You guys might know better than me. Unemployment rate is higher than expected though. Chinese urban investment year to date, year over year, lower than expected. So not all good news. GDP quarter over quarter was less than expected. So it's a mix of red and green. 3 greens, 3 reds. Pretty even. Pretty even on the China news. What'd I miss? Missile, what'd you get? What trade did you take? The green dot on the 6s with divergence. Let me see. I don't have a green dot on the 6s. Well, regardless, good play. Good job.
All right, buddy, I'm back. Sorry about that.
No problem. No problem. We were looking at financial juice. Got a bunch of Chinese news. It's kind of mixed signals, right? So 6 news events came out. 3 are green, 3 are red. So I think it's a wash.
Well, my short's still working, so we'll see how it goes. See if the old Jesse trail works out.
Are you trading micros?
No, sir. This is tick accounts.
Okay. Oh, straight to funded, real live money.
This is real live money, sir.
Let's go. I'm not in a trade, so I'll root for you.
I'm just hunting for 243-ish.
Well, if you look left, we bounced out of this area twice already. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A lot of support right where we're at.
Not worried about
it. You don't worry about much.
My ultimate view is that this is in a larger, if you look at it much wider, if you broaden back out to like 3 o'clock this afternoon, you'll see that this is just part of a larger downward move.
Yeah, so if I take my 89s and zoom out, yeah, you can see that we've had a drop out, pull up, drop out, pull up, drop out. Here we're at the top of this pull up. So I hear you.
Yeah, broader. So I'm trying to trade this as a...
Here, I'll pull that chart over.
Yeah, as kind of a part of a bigger look at things.
I'll pull it over and show it off. So here's the 89s, everybody. Right, so you can see earlier today we dropped out, came back up, dropped out again. Look at that fib dot, by the way, in that cipher. Did that call a move, right?
Yeah.
Boom, ripped right up there. Bollinger Band touch, pushed it back down. So now we got another pull up here. I was hoping we'd get up to at least the pivot point, though.
Oh, I think you will. I mean, if you look, I mean, there's very few days we don't.
So let's see what we get.
Very few days we don't get that move to the pivot.
I did not know that. I haven't kept track. During the Asian session, though?
Not Asian session, but
yeah.
Just
overall. Yeah, okay.
Overall throughout the day. Even if you look at it today, today we even took it out as well. Even though it happened after the market closed. So after the New York bell is when we decided to take that on.
Gotcha.
So sometimes but it was definitely in play.
Hey John, did you ever get take profit trader accounts yet?
I did not.
Okay, so I've got, just recap real quick for anybody who's interested. So a few days ago, I bought 5 of those accounts when they launched, or when they announced that they did away with their hard fail daily loss limit.
Right.
And at the same time, their accounts were 50% off. So I bought 5 accounts, 50K accounts, and I've traded them for 3 days now. And I hit somewhere around $600 to $700 a day. So 3 days in, 2 more days to go, and as long as I don't be an idiot, I'll pass those accounts and have 5 more funded accounts. Probably Tuesday morning, should be able to trade those.
Nice.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So those are going well. My Apex accounts, not so hot. Not so hot. I was an idiot today. I was an idiot.
Yeah, I traded with my elbows a little bit today. I will not lie.
Yeah. I don't know why we do.
Down pretty well today.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we do this to ourselves. So I got my $600 or $700 for the day, whatever it was. I can't remember. I posted in the Discord, in Vinny's Discord. I posted my thing, said, "Hey, I'm off to the day job." Went and got ready for work, sat down, saw an opportunity. I said, let's take this one last trade. Let's go. and lost. And then I had to get it back, but didn't. And before you know it, I lost my $600, plus I was down $2,000 on 5 Apex accounts. My Lord. So then I sat down and I got it all back. I was up like $200 in the green. But that wasn't enough for me. No, I wanted to get back to my 600. Ended up red $2,000 on all 5 accounts. Unbelievable. Completely ran out of time. The market closed.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So that set me back my progress for the last, I don't know how many days. What a bummer. What an idiot. Lost $2,000, got it all back, lost it again because $200 wasn't good enough for me. Ugh. Pathetic. Missile, where were you when I needed you, buddy? I need that hammer on the back of the head. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a tough day, man. I was getting chopped up left and right. Not a fun day for me, that's for sure.
Today was a hard day, I felt. Today was a tough one, that was for sure. That's not a good formation there, sir. It's gonna break back above, get to the Bollinger Bands.
Hey, look
Give
who's
me
in
a
the
volley
chat.
touch.
Sorry.
Who's in the chat?
Captain Price, dude. I haven't
Yeah,
seen you in a
dude,
while,
we've
buddy.
been
Was worried about you.
asking about you in the chat like every night.
Glad to see
Kind of
you.
missing a little Captain Price around here.
So we got that divergence up on the 9s at the bottom of the channel, and we're just pushing out of there.
Yeah, we broke that Alpha Omega, which killed me off
Oh, did you have you were stopped out right there?
right above that AO.
Gotcha.
Hey, John, Jesse, Bobby sent me a text. He wondered if he could join the chat with us. I was going to check with you guys, make sure you were okay with that.
Yeah, is he did he get his machine fired up?
I don't know. I've been fighting with my machine, trying to get it to re-engage here.
Yeah, he was talking in the chat saying he should fire up his Algobox. I said, do it. Let's
All
roll.
You guys good with that? I'll just send him a link.
Send it.
All right.
Send it.
Full port.
Yeah, just let him know that it's nothing less than max contracts here.
Bobby, if you're in the chat, the invite's coming your way, brother.
You better text him the password too. Come on, turn these channels green. I want to get along going here. Let's go.
He's got a lot to learn, guys, so help him out here.
You mean with VDO or with Algobox?
No, with Algobox.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's what we do here, right? We're the professional newbies. Our whole crew. Except for when Whiskers drops in.
I may be done for the night, guys. I can't get my I think I've got to do a hard reset, and I'm not going to do that because that would end the stream.
No, we don't want that, Bob. do not want that.
Yeah, it just crashed again. All right.
Okay,
Did
so Johnny took an AO long from the bottom of the channel. On what chart, Johnny? I don't have an AO. But I'm running 3 days of data though too. So
I'm on 1. I don't see one.
he might be on the 2s or the 1s or something.
Yeah, I probably should get to a lower time frame chart just to see.
Oh yeah, Adam just called it out.
Short.
Hey Bob, go in your start menu and search. Just type in Ninja and run it in safe mode, and then close it. Yeah,
That's how I do it. I've got a 3-step process.
Yeah.
I start in the safe, then I do the clean sweep, and then I do the other one that you gave me as a third.
Yep, gotcha.
To get it on the on or off of the E cores. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, it puts it on the P cores, performance
cores.
cores. Yeah.
Okay. And thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Catching my back.
Come on, turn these channels green. Let's go. That's the one thing I will say about me being a channel regulator player, right? I'd sit out quite a bit. But that's okay, because whenever I go against them, I get smashed. So I'm just going to stick. I just need to stick to what works for me.
This looks like a giant.
Guys, can you hear me all right?
Hey there, Bobby.
Hey, I hear a Bobby.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm alive.
We're gonna have to get you. We're gonna have to get you a set of headphones if you're gonna do this right.
Is my mic off?
It sounds all right.
It sounds good. It sounds good, but we got to get you the professional one.
Gotcha.
So there you go, everybody.
Really?
That's Bobby, Bob's son, in the house. He survived the ordeal, and he's with us live and in person. Say hi, Bobby.
Yes. Hello, everybody. Unfortunately, I do not have my Algobox loaded up right now. I've got a project. This PM is riding my ass and making me go through every RFI that exists. So.
Oh boy.
I don't think that's the PM. I think that's the freaking boss.
That's the PC, the project coordinator.
Oh no, it's definitely the PM.
Oh.
Listen to him, giving his dad some shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're the PM.
Yes, he is.
Bob's son is Bobby. That's right, Captain.
Yep.
So I am the CMF. Let's see, how do you call it? CMFIC. The chief mother farter in charge.
All right.
Everybody's waving at you, Bobby.
Hello, guys. Next time I will have my Algobox ready to go. Because I need to.
How does Bobby sound? Do I need to dial him down a little bit? He's coming in a little hot over here.
Sounds okay to me, but I'm not listening to the stream itself.
Okay.
Let's see.
I just backed you down a little bit, Bobby. I got it.
Okay, so green AO at the bottom of the channel.
Hey, Brian. No, I'm in commercial. We are. I am a commercial and industrial electrical contractor. Actually, I'm the engineer. One of the two engineers in our company.
Hey,
Johnny, how's it going?
Johnny, how many days of data do you have loaded? Because I just checked mine and I'm at 1 day. I thought I was at 3. I'm at 1 day of data, and I don't have those AOs that you got. That's a bummer. Let me refresh. I'm just gonna try it.
This is quite the Delta ship down here.
Yeah. So I'm running Tradivate data right now from, who am I signed into? Apex Tradivate data. Yeah, still don't have them after a refresh. That is odd. 1 day. Okay. Yeah, I think something's up with Tradivate, Apex Tradivate servers, because look, it's still stuck at minus 53% short. That's nuts. Yeah, something ain't right in their environment.
In their little world.
Their cluster of servers, yeah. It's affecting the order flow for sure, and those gauges. Oh, he was on 7 days of data. My lordy. On the Ripple chart? My machine probably wouldn't handle that, and I have a pretty robust computer. I'm curious. I'm going to try it. I want to see if my computer can handle that.
I've run 7 days on my Ripple B.
Oh, my numlock's not on. Have you?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to load it on the 3s right now. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Oh, boy. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Well, look at that. It loaded all 7 days and it did not crash. But I still don't have those AOs. I think it's an Apex issue. I really do. Well, not Apex themselves, but it's their Tradivate environment. Something's wrong with it. So let me drop this back down to 3. That's where I like it. Yeah, Adam, they do. Yeah, I mean, maintenance is normal, but this has been, so for example, the gauges have been stuck, oddly enough, stuck in an accurate position for a long time.
For these gauges, is it just reporting like where Apex users are at?
Yeah, so it's you can get them for the live market and any of the prop firms if you have a Tradivate account with the prop firm. So what we like to do is keep an eye on how many sim traders are long or short.
Gotcha.
And usually we can play our Algobox signals in the opposite direction of those folks, especially when they're getting real heavy, right? So if they're 40% long and we're getting signals short, we fade those people for sure. But the problem is the Apex gauges have been stuck short for ever since like yesterday. So it's still moving, right? So the gauge is working, but it's somehow they've got a whole bunch of short people still stuck in the algorithm, right? So it hasn't gone long ever.
Kind of like they need to calibrate it.
Yeah, something's wrong. There's like some massive set of orders is stuck in the database or something.
Like it's off by 50%.
Yeah, exactly.
Holy cow, I think I am still calculating and loading. I am not touching this until it's done. So, Bobby, do you have Algobox loaded on your other machine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like my other computer hooked up because, two's not enough. I've got it sitting in our camper, but I got to bring it in. I had intended to bring it in 2 weeks ago. But
So Bobby is truly a nomad. He works on the road, and they travel. They just recently got back. They did buy a house in Salt Lake, and but they just got back from what, a 3-4 month trip through the Pacific Northwest.
it was 3.
3 months.
Yeah.
He tried to get down your way, Jesse, and I can't remember.
No, we had to.
Well, was it because of the fires that you didn't go?
Yeah, Oregon was on fire at the moment. We couldn't go through Bend.
Okay.
So we had to go down to where does 80 cut across California?
Is that going through
Before you
Tahoe?
cross over to Nevada.
Like Sacramento.
Sacramento, thank you.
Oh, you were just a stone's throw away from Brother Jesse there.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just west of Sacramento.
Oh. Well,
He's in this
we
little
weren't doing
town
much of
called.
anything while we were there.
He's in this little town
When
called
we were there, it
San
was hot.
Francisco.
I'm
Oh.
not in San Francisco. No way. I'm not a city boy.
I mean,
at
the
all.
moped would fit there.
So with the rickshaw.
You little shit. I'm gonna mute him.
He's a
The
chip off the old
rickshaw.
block, huh?
Welcome to the family, Bobby.
Look, there's no shame in the moped. No shame
Nah.
in the moped.
So Bobby's got a moped. Well, I don't know that you call it a moped. Wait, no, yours got stolen up in Washington at the campground.
Yes. No, I no longer have that one.
But
It was an e-bike that was kind of like moped-ish.
so
Yeah, I've got
Actually
that
got swiped on you,
missile.
huh?
I got that Enigma short on the 6s too.
actually, that's on my charts. That's a super Enigma.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my channels are all out of whack for me. I'm sitting out of it, but have at it, boys. Have at it.
Well, I mean, this is good news because mine. It's meaning that my charts have kicked
Are
in.
working.
Are
Yeah, they're
working.
working.
Yeah.
That's right.
So I've got all my accounts back up. Yep, right where I left them.
I'm not gonna lie. Market Pulse says don't be a fan of a short right now.
I wish these darn gauges were working.
John, I hate to ask, but how's everything going on the home front?
Fine.
Okay.
Oh, do we have any Top Step traders in the house? In the chat? Any Top Step? Because you can let us know what the tilt is right now. Top Step's the second biggest firm, right? So that would be better than these broken Apex gauges. That would help. If anybody's got Top Step X, just what's the tilt right now?
Hey,
And
John.
also,
Go ahead, Jesse.
sorry, John, do you happen to be logged into your live NinjaTrader? Do you have the gauges open?
I don't have my live Ninja Trader stuff,
Oh, shoot.
but I can.
I
Adam,
hope you
that-
don't mean it the way I think you just meant that.
No. I haven't.
Okay.
No. My cash count is very
Okay.
fine.
So you're not as retarded as I am. Okay, good.
No, my cash count is not touched. It is untouched.
So, John, I had a bad night last night. So what I did was I took all the other cash out of my cash account, brought it back down to 500.
Yep.
So I didn't want to blow what I had made. So I am starting that right now. That cash account is my small account challenge.
Sweet.
So I am starting at $500 there.
Good. Because I haven't followed through yet.
And by
Dude,
the way,
I'll admit, trying to trade these things as independent accounts and doing the things I've been doing, it's been a challenge managing the account load that I have.
I bet. I remember when I had, what was my peak?
A challenge just even mentally.
I had 32 accounts. It's tough, man.
It's not been
fun.
No,
for the faint of heart.
it's not the faint of heart thing. It's actually like mental gymnastics. Just like, what account am I trading now?
Okay, Kendall, thank you.
No, I
Chris,
get it, John. I get it.
Thank you.
I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one suffering from that problem. Because I absolutely am.
Looks like 63% long on Top Step, 61, 63 on NQ.
Yep.
About
Thank you, Chris. Thank you,
53,
Kendall.
51 on the ES.
That's more like it. So right now, Apex's gauges are definitely broken, showing minus 44.
Did you see Adam's comment? Adam said, where did he say that? They probably, well, no, that's not it. Where did he say it?
Top Step seems to
Probably.
be better traders than
Adam said
Apex traders.
Apex probably found out about the gauges being used on here.
Well,
So
yeah, they know about it. Yeah,
they're
Trade Debate
playing it.
launched that. Yeah.
He said, but they're playing us as soon as our stream starts.
Back to the high of the night.
Well, that's the risk so everybody in the chat, most of you folks in the chat plus us, we're prop firm traders, right? So we do run that risk putting our trades on a live stream because people that are playing with cash money can run us right over easy. So we better not make any enemies. Right?
Well, with friends like you, who needs anemones?
It doesn't take a lot of contracts to make the market move in the Asian session, that's for sure. So hopefully nobody's screwing with us like that, but you never know. It's the internet.
That's right. Hey, John, I meant to ask you, did you roll over to the new crude contract?
I didn't touch crude today,
Okay.
so I haven't.
All right. So crude rolled over, I guess, yesterday, and RBOB looks like it rolls over in 4 days.
Yeah, I haven't touched it.
Okay.
By the way, am I the only one who's never seen Kendall in here before? Mr. or Mrs. Mayberry? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for that information. Like and subscribe. We appreciate you being here.
Yeah, thank you. Definitely. How's that Enigma short on the sixes looking? I didn't get it.
It's coming down. It's about a third of the way down to its target.
Yeah, it took a little bit of heat, but it didn't stop out.
Yeah, but it did get a green dot.
The stop out on it's at the high of the session. So.
All right.
Okay.
So I just got an Enigma 19.9 red Enigma on the AB9s on the MACV.
Yeah, I got that too. It's a whoa
Moonshot.
That's a moonshot and a half.
I
Holy
did
cow.
not get the Alpha Omega with it.
Wow.
Well, I have a double cross there, so
Yeah, it's an Enigma and it's a red
it's
AO
gonna get
and
run
a white.
over like a freight train right here.
Well, I don't know if there's any freight trains during this time of night, but I know what you meant
I
to
can
say.
tell you there was one last night at about 1 a.m.
Was there?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Go back and look at your charts from last night. It went up 300 points in a matter of 45 minutes.
So that was after we all ended the stream.
Right after
we ended the stream. It was a rip up, and there was not even a hesitation.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
It went up
It was-
$300.
It ripped my
300
face off.
points.
It ripped my face off.
Jeez, why does stuff like that always happen without me?
Quite the move.
I don't know if you'd have had a signal to enter on, Jesse. The
We
channel
did.
was so narrow, I couldn't even see inside of it.
Yeah, but when it's like that, I'm just going off of Audiobox, right? I would just keep going long, keep hitting the longs as soon as they get stopped out.
John, I don't remember Audiobox really kicking. Do you?
No.
It had to have.
It wasn't.
Not really.
Because that's why I kept going short, because it would kick a little bit, and then okay, it's going to reverse. Then it would kick me out.
I'd never seen it. I got it like up to like 17 on the MACV.
Wow.
On the NQ.
That's insane.
It was absolutely insane.
Hey, MP, welcome to the group. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're here.
Hey, Jason, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think any of us took any longs here. I think
No, Adam, it reversed as soon as it ticked me out. As soon as it kicked me out of my last trade, it absolutely reversed and went back down. That's when I
forgot.
That's when I threw my headphones.
Where it was.
My old, I threw the Smithsonian headphones at the screen, not my new ones.
You have an AO on the 24s, a 6.4 red AO with a
2-finger salute.
Moderate up 2-finger salute that has not completed yet.
It's a moderate. I like the moderates. But for some reason, I don't have that. On the, which chart is it on?
I'm on the 24s.
The 24s.
Oh, okay.
As soon as Whisker says he keeps his on the 24s, the first thing I did was go back to my default 24 range on the wave.
So according to that, we're going to blow through this high of the session then.
The high of the session, it takes you right up to the edge of the high of the session, but that means
right.
you would think that you're going to blow right through it.
I'm going to go sim only and hit it. I'm hitting it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I got my super trail. Let's do it.
So it just hit target 3 of that.
Oh, shoot.
Jesse has taken a trade against the channels. I'm impressed.
No, all 3 channels are green.
Oh, okay.
And it's a 2-finger salute up, right? Moderate up.
Yes.
So,
and it
but
just completed.
It just completed. I thought it sounded like we had some space on it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Hopefully the market is friendly to me. Oh, there we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. It's about to hit the first trail. Let's go.
89s are just about to hit the 50s. In session highs.
Yes, are we watching your charts?
Jesse?
Yeah, the stream's on my charts. Yep.
Nice.
I'm hoping it pushes through the high because then my trails will kick in. Come on, let's go. I got my finger on the close just in case it rejects. We rejected right off of it before, so there we go. One kicked in. There we go. Come on, push. Give us one more push up out of there. Let's go.
Hold to opposing signal. Hold.
Ah, shoot. Tagged me.
Did it.
All right, so one of the 3 is off.
Not bad, Jesse. Not bad.
Well, I turned off my copier. I should have left it on, but I only trade. My,
Oh, your sim.
Yeah, I only trade my funded accounts with one contract at a time. But
Ah,
I got a little excited and I wanted to watch that triplet super trail. So
We'll say that we just got a super AO on the 2s, Jesse.
green or red?
Red.
Oh shoot. Yeah, it
Cash
might.
grab.
It might reject off the high, but I think it's gonna go take it out.
Well, you got MacVU and supporting you there. It's a strong buy.
All right.
So, Missile, and I guess this goes to you too, Jesse. So I have Apex. So I opened up with my typical Ninja. I guess it's my, hold on a second. What is it? So my Ninja Trader Continuum, which I think is rhythmic data. But I also have my Apex Tradeovate. I opened that second. And then I opened up my Apex Rhythmic as third.
So whichever one you connect first is the one your charts are powered off of.
So
unless you set a preference, you can set a preference so then it doesn't matter. It will prefer the one that you say.
Okay. So tomorrow I'm not going to
There we go. Second one's trailing. Let's go. Push. Don't take it off. Come on. Push up. Sorry, Bob.
No, that's okay.
Oh, there we go. There we go. They're trailing. Let's go. Now I really wish I had my copier turned on, darn it. That's all right. Come on. Pull those bad boys up a little further. Let's go.
Yeah, Missile. I have my Apex Rhythmic. I have my Ninja Trader Continuum, and I have Tradeovate.
Ninja Trader Continuum is CQG.
What does that mean?
That's the data feed. That's the data source.
Okay. So we broke through the session highs, Jesse, right?
Just a bit, yeah, a couple ticks. It's gonna stop me out, I think. There we go. Took me out. That's all right. That was a nice trade.
There you go.
That
Congratulations.
was a really good trade, buddy.
Got a few $100 out of it. Yeah. Missile, yes, you can connect to multiple connections. That's how we trade the different prop firms all at the same time. So at a point in time, Missile, I had 4 different connections connected at the same time, powering 3 different Algobox trade copiers, trading 32 accounts.
Yeah, so at one time, any given day, I've had Apex, Blue Sky, Tradeovate with ETF, Tradeovate with MFF, my cash account through Ninja Trader, Tick, and Tradeify all connected at once.
Oh, jeez.
going all in there.
Good night, Richard. Thanks for being here.
Night, Richard. See you later, man.
We'll see you Sunday night.
Guys, I got to tell you, starting the stream at 8:30 tonight was out of necessity, but I feel so much better having got some rest and food and things done around the house. I'm almost thinking that maybe the 8:30 is the right time to start.
No complaints here. I wasn't making a 6 p.m. Central start time today.
Yeah, it's cool, Missile. Way to go.
Well, I think personally, I think you guys are putting your personal needs before your fan base here. So that's how I feel about it. Just saying.
Well, Jesse, you know what? Maybe you can start it up at 7.
No, I'm still at work. That's 4 o'clock my time.
See, the problem is at 7 o'clock, I'm still on the phone with people in New Orleans. That's the problem.
Yeah, like I said, though, it's fine, Bob. We were all in the chat having fun, just waiting for you. So I think that works.
Okay.
Let's do it. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that works out okay. We can just hang out in the chat and talk about...
I can always start the chat. I mean, I can always start the room and show my charts and let it go, or just and let it go until I get in. Open the room up at 7, or just wait till 8:30, or jump in whenever we can.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of feedback I'm seeing from people, so I don't think it really matters. We'll do whatever the hell we want to do. How about that, guys?
You're seeing a hell of a lot of feedback? I don't see any feedback.
No, I asked for 1s in the chat and there's nothing. So I'm giving the chat shit.
I got you.
Well, they don't even know what the 1 is for.
Well, Missile wasn't paying attention. Bob was pretty clear. Can we start the stream at 8:30? Does 8:30 work for everybody?
If it does, type a 1 in the chat if you're okay with the 8:30 start
Eastern.
time.
8:30 Eastern.
8:30 Eastern, yeah. Johnny drifted off. Okay, good. Hey, Greg, good to see you. Abs, good to see you.
I'll throw my 1 out there.
Wait a minute. We've got Casey with the glutes, and we've got Abs. What's next? Liberty.
Cash says he's not coming back again.
Okay.
Looks like 8:30 should work.
There you go. I think it's gonna work. And like I said, you guys we can all show up early and just chat. That's what we did today. It worked out okay, Bob.
I think what I'm going to do is we'll schedule it for 8:30, and I'll start it as soon as I can, and just let the charts run in the background where they can see the tools at work.
There you
go
go.
from there. If I had a set of gonads, I would engage my Enigma bot.
Well, once we have the new one and you have some more filters, there you go.
I think I'll try it on Sim though until I get where I'm. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how it works.
Get the hang of it. Yeah.
If I'm going to turn it on and walk away, let's see how it does for the first hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? I might actually.
Hey, Liberty, thank you. We appreciate that. You're awesome too. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I might do that. That may be a good idea. All right. All right, that's awesome. That takes the pressure off. Lets us get it lets Jesse get back home. You know, it's just I just hate seeing him racing through the streets in his rickshaw or on his moped trying to get back home.
Gonna make sure he's safe.
You know, Jesse, it's just not going away anytime soon, right?
Yeah, sure.
You know that.
Not everybody can have a Shelby GT500. I understand.
Hey, Bobby, he also has a Ducati, or had a Ducati.
Yeah, I sold it. My wife was like, "You're not." When I got married, my wife said, "You're not keeping that thing when you're married." So.
Yeah, but what kind of Ducati?
It was a
little bitty Hot Wheels one.
No. No, it was the real deal. It was a Multistrada, the newer ones.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, you never answered me earlier. When you said lightning, you mean the electric one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's not helping your case.
Pure American muscle, baby. I got 2 vehicles that are sub 4.3 second 0 to 60s. What you got?
Apparently
what you got, Bobby? What's your moped do, Bobby?
I got a Ram 2500.
Okay.
Diesel.
So can
Yeah.
you can take your horsepower, and I will drag you backwards with my torque.
There you go.
Not my Lightning. It's got more torque than that Cummins does.
Yeah, but remember, he gets the.
But
And
don't worry, his batteries will run out in about 5 minutes.
No, come on. Come on.
It's okay. I'll just bump into the aluminum panels.
AMP, that's my son Bobby. He's back from the grave.
How's
Yeah,
it
but
going, MP?
So my whole life, though, I've had big Power Stroke Super Duties, so I'm familiar with the diesel game.
The thing
But-
is,
but-
he's
But out here in
he's-
Cali, you got to sell a kidney to afford diesel.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I did not enjoy diesel prices while I was out there. I will give you that.
That's why you had the mopeds.
This is not
Yeah, but
going away.
those don't tow the camper very well.
No,
Hey, Casey.
You need a crew of 5 mopeds to tow a camper, and then hopefully you don't have to stop fast.
I was gonna say, you may need a few more. That's
So
right,
my-
Adam. 2500 will drag the Lightning.
Absolutely not. Clearly, you guys never saw the Ford Lightning promo video where they were pulling a friggin' freight train with a whole bunch of cars behind it. Come on.
I did see the
Oh,
Ford Lightning
but that's
promo
just
of the
about
guy
rolling
racing down the
resistance.
street, down Bourbon Street, shooting people.
Oh Jesus, that was a rented one and a cheap one. I have the Platinum. Come
It
on.
was a Lightning. That's all I'm going to say.
And do not connect that
Extra
event.
plastics.
Don't connect that event to me, please.
Wait, no, it was a Tesla
Exactly,
truck.
Adam.
It was a Tesla truck
Exactly.
over there at the casino in Vegas, right?
Yeah, the
Yes.
idiot thought he'd be smart and put a bomb in the back of a Tesla Cybertruck. And if you guys seen the videos, the Cybertruck kind of like bowed out a little bit and then sucked right back in and kept its form.
So we just got a J hook long on the ones, guys.
Oh, right here at the top.
Just saying. It just pulled back down into the entry zone with a fast dash. Right after king timing. Just making everybody aware of it.
Keeping an eye. John is awfully quiet. John, are you in a trade?
Nope.
Okay. You sure?
Positive.
All right.
I am flat, sir.
Just keeping a low profile.
Look at Adam, propaganda. Adam, I actually own it and drive it every day. It's not propaganda, my friend. It's a badass truck. All made in America, baby. Of course, your Ram is too,
Sir.
or Canada or Mexico. But still, North America,
It's a
North America made.
16, So, no, it's an 18. Sorry.
So Bobby, you've
Probably
hauled that
Canada.
camper with your Dodge from coast to coast twice now?
Adam
tried.
says John's 10 trades
4
in right
times.
now.
4 times? You've gone back and forth 4 times with the camper?
No, not with the camper. But we have gone cross country in the truck
Holy cow, cross country.
5 times.
Yeah. That's right. You drove it down when you
Yeah.
came for the when we went to Arkansas for the eclipse.
Yeah, towing. We've probably accumulated. I'd say 6,000 or 7,000 miles towing.
Truly a nomad.
Well, yeah. Do you got a fifth wheel or what kind of camper you got?
No, it's a travel trailer.
Oh, gotcha.
But it's a larger one. It is 35 feet. Tip to tail.
Okay, so you probably use the shoot, I'm drawing a blank now, but the things the things that you chain up on the front to help take the weight off the tongue.
Oh, weight distribution
Yeah,
hitch?
yeah.
I do have one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different than the ones that you usually see with the bars or the chains.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we do have one.
I remember one time my mom owned a trailer and she bought it because she was gonna go live up near her mom who was getting older, and so I had to buy a distribution hitch. Took my Super Duty, drove that thing from California all the way up to Seattle, Washington, And then the plan was she was going to live near her mom until she passed on, whatever, years down the road.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't get along real well, and I found myself driving all the way back up there to bring that trailer back down here not 3 months later.
Oh.
Unbelievable. In the middle of winter.
Ooh, that's bad. I was gonna say, towing through Seattle, the Seattle area sucks already. In winter, I can't even. No.
Yeah, so I had to go through the what's that pass through Ashland, Oregon area right there? Grants Pass.
Yeah.
Grants Pass with snow and ice, towing this 35-foot long trailer. Oh man!
You are braver than I.
Not with the lightning.
No. That was a Super Duty. No,
Gotcha.
If I was towing that thing with the lightning, I'd have to stop and charge every friggin' half an hour.
If you're
That's
lucky.
the one. That's the one thing they haven't figured out yet is towing with electric vehicles. They just don't last long enough.
It's a
All right,
power
T1
for
on the
batteries,
J
it's
hook
just
long has been hit,
not there.
and we're getting ready to take out T2.
Boy, oh boy, it's ripping.
And we're racing up to T3, and we just ran into a deep crab on the ones. So see if there's a pullback. Target 3 is right at and we got that became a PRZ cross with a pink 19-1 AO, and down she comes.
MP, I mean, my personal feeling about it is, well, we saw what happened on election night, right? So as it became more and more apparent that Trump was winning, this thing was just ripping up all night long. I would imagine something like that near inauguration. I don't know. Who knows? I'm hoping for it, though.
I still have my list of things to do, and on that list is the inauguration futures reaction. And we just took target 3 on that J hook long. We now have another red Enigma. Red AO on the ones. A 15.2 red after a 19-1 pink. Jesse, I'm going to throw this on my charts and share my screen.
Okay.
Casey, Johnny, I'm sorry, but I can't go Chevy.
No, I think
I
the
can give
dirt.
you GM, but I can't do Cummins over Durham.
I don't know about current Duramaxes, but growing up, when I was in my teens and 20s, everybody hated Duramax because back then it just wasn't that great. The thing Chevy always had going for it was the was it Chevy that had the real good transmission? No, that's Dodge. That's got
GM.
the Allison. Who's got the
No,
Allison?
GM's got the Allison.
Yeah, that's GM.
Oh, GM. Okay,
Okay, we are coming up to double
Dodge
king
has
timing.
the knockoff Allison now.
gotcha.
All right. We are coming up to double king timing on the ones after blowing through the top. Target 3 quickly on the J hook long on the ones.
I will say though, the new GMs, they have made them awfully pretty.
GMs
like
look better. The Fords tow the best.
Look at this. It's like a triple double. What would you call that move there with all those AOs, Bob?
A cluster?
Yeah. Man.
I'm looking at taking the reverse.
And that I can agree with, Casey. Absolutely. Dodge over Ford any day.
You guys are ridiculous.
I've got a buddy that tows boats all over the country, and he went through 3 trucks last year and ended up with his dually
Okay,
Ford and swears by it.
Bob, if only you took that reversal you were talking about right at the top.
I know, no kidding, right? So here's what I got on the. Here's what I have on the 2s, guys.
Okay, a super AO. All right.
Yeah. So I snagged that a little late. I should have waited to see if it pulled back a little bit, but it was a knee-jerk reaction when I heard it and saw it. So let's see what happens here.
We do have a divergence down on the 9s, like Missile just called out.
So walk me through your thought process here, Jesse. So you're
No, you're
short.
looking at your dad's chart now.
Okay.
So he's got what
Walk
we
me
call
through it.
that's a super AO, that pink cross with the red
Yep.
vertical line that says double delta. So typically that would be the end of the move. However, it's not quite working out for him right at the moment. He's taking a little bit of heat. The stop goes right behind the either the cross or the double delta, depending on how big your nads are.
Yeah, Johnny, I knee jerked into that one.
Yeah, Whiskers style would be wait for it to come back down through the cross, then get in. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, another AO. Boy, I probably would have killed that at break even, but I'm a chicken. I'm a chicken.
I've got a lot of lag over here on my charts.
I don't think you have a ton of lag. I just think that was a really snappy move.
Okay.
It was pretty. Yeah, it was pretty snappy. But
I still think this is going to come back. I really do. It's 11:20.
Check out your.
So I got
Your
down
Mac
divergence on the MACV.
yeah,
Yep.
On the MACV, it's right where I'd like to see it. And look, I got a red dot on that green AO.
Michael, how's it going?
On the twos.
hey, Michael.
We just got another delta ready up, red delta ready up on the sixes.
So Johnny
Get him.
says red fib dot.
Big
I'm
dot on the AO.
in. Yeah, that's called a headshot. Now, if it breaks the back of that fib dot, though, you got to be out. You really got to maybe think about getting out of that thing, because then that pattern is broken. I think my charts are frozen. Because let me look at the bid and ask. I think I'm frozen. No, it's moving. It's moving.
Got a PRZ for a, looks like a diamond forming, maybe. Am I seeing that right? Below ya?
Down below, I don't see a label on it. And I'm not smart enough to know what it is by looking at the pattern. John knows those by
Single
pattern.
line, that would either be a diamond or a cipher.
I just see diamond up above your.
So
your
that
yellow.
green diamond is a green diamond that actually occurred.
Yeah.
Okay.
When it's green, when it's yellow, it's developing. If it's green,
Right.
it's a long indicator. If it's red, it's a short indicator. But with that cross, with that green alpha omega with the red dot in it, the fib dot, that turns it into a headshot short. So I'm just going to hang tight. I'll take a little bit of heat on this because I really think it may pull back to 300. I might take a little bit excessive heat on it, but I think I'm a little early to the game, but I don't think I'm wrong.
Excuse me real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
All right.
He's such a good kid. They don't make him much better than him. Proud
Well,
of
who made him, right?
myself. Yeah, so that begs the question. What the hell happened?
Good thing he had a good mother.
That's right. That's the that's the Bergeron in him, right, John?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I think they would say that's the Jaconi. But yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Okay, so
Nothing
Missile
good.
got short 2 contracts. What's that sound? Are you guys hearing that?
I'm getting all kinds of feedback.
That's weird.
I wonder if that's Bobby.
It is. Can you mute him on video?
I will in a second. I'm afraid to turn my head here. All right.
Adam, is that from Kindergarten Cop?
All right. Bobby, you're muted. We got some weird noises coming from your from your control station.
Okay, so Greg and Missile both short. I remember that movie, Adam.
Red Delta ready up on the 9s.
Next
All right, I'm
stop,
long. Let's
315.
go, baby. Let's go. And I turned.
Next stop, 315.
I didn't turn my copier on. I'm an idiot. Darn it.
All right.
All right, I got a super AO on the freaking MACB chart.
Another one. Oh, no, the first one.
On large timing. When it comes back through 300, I'll get short.
Yep, I got it. I got short way too early, didn't I?
I think we're going to that pivot point. I'm gonna stay long bias until we get up there.
You're not wrong, Jesse.
Yeah, I think it's because we broke through the 50 EMA on the 89 range, so next stop is 317, I'm thinking.
Yeah, that previous AO there. 316 and a quarter is what I'm showing. There's an AO on the 24s. And then the 200 is up at like 350 on the 89s. I'm sitting there.
I want to give this another stab. No, Bobby, we had to mute your mic there. Let me get out of this trade, Bobby, and I'll yeah, you had some funky stuff coming across. Epic, you have a good night, man.
Yeah, thanks, Epic. We'll see you Sunday night, bud. Thanks for being here.
Bobby, that may have been the problem because it gave us... Bobby, you remember when I said that in our meeting earlier? Your mic kind of really whacked out. It kind of did it again. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Retrace. God. Come on down. Drop it like a hot potato. Jesse, are you still long?
No, that was in a sim account only, so I took my $50 and then I'm
gotcha.
waiting for another long entry now that I've got my copier turned on.
Okay. I went shorted it. Oh, come on, guys. Let's go pierce that green dot. Let's go. Yeah, this is going to be... Come on, turn it around.
Nice structure play there.
All right. I am done with that move. I should have got out when Missile said so.
All right. I was long. I took my $60, $70, whatever it was.
Nice
$50.
structure play on there.
Who was that? Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as it broke that little tiny on the threes, as soon as it broke that little tiny up pull we had, I got in, and I probably killed it too soon, but I didn't want to take any heat on it. Took my $50. Oh, it's gonna keep going.
Like I said,
trying
next stop somewhere probably 315-ish.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go again. I'll go again. I heard buyers. I might regret this. Finger on the close.
I'm like John. I see 315 now. I've got a
Ooh.
developing PRZ up there at 315.
Yeah, but I don't
I'm
like.
gonna wait on the pullback.
Yeah, I just got an 11.1 red AO.
That's a continuation in my book.
Nah, but there was a 14.1 before it, so now it's the smaller AO, right?
Hey, I'm going to switch over to you, Jesse.
All right. Oh, bummer. Not liking it. I should have waited for a little pullback. Darn it. Darn it. So now the question is, do I give it a little bit of room and pull that stop back behind this price action right down here, this pivot point?
Take your stop, re-enter down there. That's the discipline thing.
Yeah, John's got it. That's what I should have done. I moved my stop, added in, and that just actually I didn't. Yeah, I did. I did move my stop. I was a dumbass.
Yeah, you don't have to move your stop. Just take the stop,
Yeah.
and then double up when you add in. When you
Yeah.
go back in,
Yeah.
Right.
then you get, better position on your two contracts, and you take it to the original informed target anyway.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You mitigated your risk, and then you get a better reentry.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
The only part of that I wouldn't do on my PAs is double down. I only trade one at a time. Every time I do more than that, I make a mistake. So I just got to stick to my game plan. Oh, come on. Get up there. Yeah, this
You
red.
it's got to be coming back down.
I know. I shouldn't have taken a long right at the peak right there. That was silly. Oh, crap. Pop up one bar. I'm just going to kill it.
You're right, Missile. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to walk away. $300. So I took a $400 hit here. Luckily, I was up a little bit, but gave it all back. I'll be back in just a few, guys. Okay?
Okay.
Yep.
Jesse, you got the helm.
All right. I should have killed that thing when I said I was going to. Okay. It took me out. Darn it. Now the question is, will it give me an entry? We're down there where I want to see one. Okay, it's absorbing. All right, give it another shot. Fingers on the close, though. I'm going to kill it quick if it breaks that price structure. That's for sure.
Down arrow on the MACV.
Another one? Oh, the red. Yeah. Okay. Darn. Way up there at master levels, too. Yeah, I could be totally on the wrong side of this.
I'm not saying you are.
No, I could be.
15-3 green AO on the 2s.
On the 2s? All right. That's encouraging. And it's a 15?
Yes.
What was the red one?
15-3.
Was there a red one that pushed it down here?
12-3.
Okay, so it's a bigger number. That's encouraging. Come on. Hey, Tapped is here. Haven't seen you
What's
in a
up,
while,
young man?
bud. Yeah.
All right.
So anything happening tomorrow, exciting wise, news wise? Last couple days have been pretty obnoxious.
Building permits, housing starts. That's it. Eurozone final core CPI year over year. That is it, though.
Come on, break through that EMA. Let's go. Let's get up to that pivot point. We're almost there. So friggin' slow after some nice moves. Ay, ay, ay.
Pink dot on the 2s.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it. Wow. Little late, but I killed it. Heard the sellers, got out. Didn't want to take the full loss. And you guys can't see it, but I'm flipping off my screen. All right, back to the chat. Oh, Vinny's in the house, finishing the code. All right. Sweet. We can't wait. Jonathan, what are the Asians smoking? Okay, so I get out and then we get the green fib dot on the 9s. Lovely.
I don't have the green fib dot on the 9s.
It's a big one too. Hey Rose, good to see you.
And we finally broke back below that super, I guess it's not a super AO in the 24s, but the ready up was a few bars before. Yeah, it was 2 bars before the AO. Welp. Just like that. I've got a tight stop on me.
Did you go short?
I did. As soon as that pink dot occurred, like right near that 15.3 on the twos, I went ahead and got short. And that was the second piece of confluence that I needed. Play it like a headshot. My entry is dead center of that 15.3. We'll see how it plays out. Like I said, I've got a tight stop on it, so.
I'm liking this fib dot over here on the 9, right on king timing, but there's zero volume, zero.
Yeah, see, I didn't get the dot.
Yeah. Man, this is crazy how it died off like that. Like all this nice movement and then bleh.
How it goes from ripping around to nothing. Here we go.
Yeah, was that Bobby? Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, cool.
All right, guys, I'm back.
All right, sweet.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I heard some sellers there for you, John.
Is John short?
Yep.
Yes.
He got a pink dot on the 2s.
Yep, I see it. Turning that 15.3 green into a headshot, kinda.
Correct.
All right.
I mean, technically, I should exit right here on the 2s, and that's 10 ticks on a headshot. Not that favorable direction plays, but I am going against the grain of the overall move. So I shouldn't be greedy. I should take my 10 ticks and go away. But what's the fun in that?
That's the spirit.
I don't even think I'm going to make it to the London pre-market open, guys. Jeez Louise. It's only 20 minutes away, but I am half asleep.
I'm right there with you, Jesse.
I feel like I've been coding all day. Just kidding, Vinny.
Oh, we got Vinny in?
Yeah, Vinny's here. He's finishing up the code for the release. He said he's tired. Yeah, I bet. I'm beat too, man. It's been a week.
I can understand that.
Smurf dot on the 3s, John.
Really?
Oh. Smurf dot on the 200 on the 3s.
I'm taking it. I got to try to get my money back off that. 2 losses in a row there, like an idiot. But this one I'm going to play tight. I'm going to go right underneath that fib dot. I should be even tighter than that, but it's the 3s. I want to give it a little bit of space. Now, did we wick out of this green dot? We did. So the green dot was actually broken. On the
So
9s.
lime green dot on the 2s now.
Oh, really? All right.
We do have a red arrow on the MACV.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's already played itself out and we start coming back up now. I mean, if you look at the MACV, we've been friggin' green for hours, right?
And the MACVU is strong buy.
Okay. What was the last timestamp? Is it's not stuck, is it?
10:30.
Okay.
So an hour and 15 minutes ago, actually. Yeah, that's what I got.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to add a bracket using Vinny's buttons he gave us. I'm going to move that up to front run the high. Tuck this underneath that dot, and let's go.
So I took my $50 on my trade. It was
Okay,
single
good.
contract short, so
Good, good, good. I'm about to do the same here. Fingers on the close.
I'm up 690.
Wow, nice.
Awesome job.
Yeah, good trading. especially for there hasn't been much happening other than this rip up. Oh, come on. Give me my $60. What's price level at the top of that fib dot pattern's 298. Oh, don't stop.
Should've
Yeah,
held it.
it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. Darn it. Well,
So we
maybe
did get
not.
down divergence and a red, pink 11.8 on the 24 on the wave, right after a ready up, ready DD.
Not too shabby,
Hmm.
Missile.
Missiles. He's an ATM. He just keeps making money.
Can I make a withdrawal?
Yeah, can we make a withdrawal? Oh, missile. It's gonna tag me. Good thing I put that stop right below that dot.
There you go.
Are you going again? Or
No,
are you still in?
no, I'm still in. But it's looking like it's gonna tag me. I mean, it only needs one more tick and I'm out. It's just hanging there. Yeah, there it goes.
Gotcha.
Bomber. Okay, so I'm up 500 on the sim account and down, what is that, $59.80 on these 5 accounts. I don't want to lose more than my $59, so I'm calling it here. Let me turn off that copier, just in case I turn
All right,
into
I'm
an
up
idiot.
795.
Oh, look at that dropout.
There it goes.
I knew you were in another trade there, John. You got quiet.
Well, it cracked that blue dot, so I took that as a piercer play short.
Yeah,
There you go.
that probably would have been a smart play. There you go. For me, I mean.
I'm not going to hold the piercer, though.
Yeah. Oh. Boy, it really slowed down. Crazy.
I should have taken the reversal here. This is a 13-3 green on the twos. It's going to go long, potentially.
Really? Am I finally going to get my long play?
It's already above it by a tick. We'll see what it does.
Thanks,
Comes
James.
back to the
Have a
middle,
good
I
one.
can get short.
Oh, you're going to get short.
Well, if it comes back through the middle of the cross, yeah, I'm going to get short.
There it goes.
It's not there yet.
Have a great weekend, James.
That's the Whiskers advice that he gave us last
Yep.
night, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of worried about catching the cross in the valley. I'm looking at the twos, John. Is that too far apart to consider that a three wise men?
I'm sorry, Bob. I'm in a trade right now, so
Oh,
I'll
I'm
look
sorry.
over in a sec. Give me just a second.
Nah, man, take your time.
Let me pull over. Are you? You're on the stream. Let me get back to that window.
No, man, focus on your trade.
No, it's good. I've got my stop set. It's good. This is gonna reverse. Damn it. Oh well. Tight stop. We'll see how it works out.
Yeah, let me turn that off. Okay, so I'm sim only. I'm just gonna play with this here. I'm thinking, where's my tiny? There we go. Last time I did a sim only, I was really wishing I had my... Oh.
Yeah, it busted me.
There we go. I just got all 3 targets off. My lord.
My initial instinct was right.
The reversal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how far it goes, though, huh?
Play it back to the previous AO horizontal there.
Up to here? 305?
On the 2s, it's 293.25.
Oh, we're almost there. That's not worth a trade for me.
No. No, if you were still in it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah. Gotcha.
I was concerned about that 12.9 on the 2s being in the valley.
All right, so where are we looking at, Bob?
So I'm looking at is Jesse in this trade? No, I'm gonna switch back over to mine. And then I'm gonna pop the 2s up here. So here are the 2s. So we just got another cross.
Yeah, I don't see that as a 3 wise men play.
Actually, I was talking about these 3 right here. Let's see, I don't know how to draw. Shift is a control. Is that it? Yeah, I was talking about these 3 right here. Are those close enough to be considered 3 wise men?
I mean, I guess, yeah, it could be, but
I'm asking.
I'm looking for them kind of
back to back to back.
Not necessarily back to back to back, but for that top of the crown or in the valley play, I'm looking for all 3 to be either top of the crown or all 3 to be in the valley. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So that one in the middle is at the top of the crown, whereas the others, your third one there is in the bottom, right? So it doesn't, that logic doesn't apply, in at least the way I see it.
Okay. Congratulations, Jason. Great night, man.
Yeah, great trading.
Of course, he is slacking compared to yesterday. Was it yesterday he had the $37,000 day?
Yes, I think.
Wow, I must have missed that. Jeez Louise.
And that was all cash too, by the way, Jesse.
And Vinny, you can, if you're out in the chat, correct me if I'm off base on that analysis of that 3 to wise men play.
So I guess I'm a glutton for punishment because I took another long with my copier turned on and I got faked out, I think.
It went to, I told you 93.25. It went to 93.50 and turned around.
Yeah. I need more monitors so I can have the 1s and the 2s.
Technically, I think it could be on the 2s. It could be could be a late Nate kind of deal.
Adam,
Probably.
the Apex gauges are active, and that's about all I'm going to give them credit for.
Yeah, they're broken. They've been broken since yesterday afternoon, I think. Something's wrong with their trade.
They were definitely broken last night.
Yes,
Yeah.
they were.
It cost me a few trades last night. I will say my funded futures is 25% long. That's it.
ETF is 10% short, 5% negative. Yeah, 5% short. There you go, Jason.
Oh, come on.
All right, MacVU has gone to
Did it
moderate
shift?
buy.
Yeah, because NASDAQ just flipped red.
Yeah, it's a Christmas tree on the NASDAQ.
Yeah. After being friggin' green all night.
Green,
Bummer.
then short red, then quick green, and then another short red. So Vinny refers to that as the Christmas tree effect.
Mm-hmm. Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm done for the evening, fellas. Bummer.
I'm going to take the reversal on that shark.
That's
See
a
if
sharp back play with a headshot there.
Yep, I'm taking it. I'm moving my stop to the back of the headshot. Back of the dot. See if I can grab a 10-15 maybe. That was such a quick push down.
Never trust a straight leg, right?
That's right. We'll give it a shot here. Come on. Launch, baby, launch. Good morning there, Plutonium. Welcome. $17 blue. Yep. I didn't see that, but you're absolutely right. Let's go. Let's go.
I closed mine on it.
Adjusting my stop to the back of the 17 AO. Blue AO on the ones. Give it a little bit of breathing room there. Coming up on king timing. I'm going to flip over here to the ones. Going to bring my stop back into, my target back down. Let's go.
Come on, push up.
Are you long too, Jesse?
Yep. Trying one more time.
There you go.
Okay, come on, push. Push. Push.
I'm going to move my target back up. I'm going to go to break even.
Come on, push up.
Come on, let's go. Target filled for Greg.
3D add-on.
I'm going to go to the opposing signal.
Come on, push up. Man, the ones look so different than the threes. I just glanced at the stream and I'm like, geez, that's a big move.
Let's roll.
Come on, push.
There we
Come
go.
on. There we go. First target's off for me.
There we go. Nice play, fellas.
Chasing the target, moving my stop up, locking in some profit. I'm going to move my target up a little bit higher. I'm going to move my target up to 300.
Come on, let's push. Let's go.
Looking for opposing signals. Got a red dot on the twos.
Red dot on the twos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, we pierced it. We pierced it.
Good.
Gonna move my stop up a little bit more, snag a little bit more profit there. All right. It's okay. I'm okay with that. I can always re-enter, right, guys?
Yeah. I'm still holding. I'm hoping it goes up. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
So I did what I said I was going to do, was hold to the opposing signal.
Did you get an opposing signal?
Yeah, I got a red dot on the twos, and then so I moved it cracked it, but I moved my stop up a little bit, probably too aggressively.
Gotcha.
But that's all cool. I got 20 ticks out of it, so I'm good, right?
Nice. Yeah, I had 2 contracts on. I took the first one off at $100, so.
In fact, I got 22 ticks out of it. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 22 ticks out of it.
Sweet.
I'll take it.
Great play.
Thank you,
Bob.
Missile. Thank you, John.
Yeah. And looking at your charts on the ones, it made me jealous. I mean, that move looked huge.
Thanks, Jason. Oh, I guess I got to do that again. Hold on a second.
Love it.
2 wins, 2 losses for the night.
I wasn't keeping track, darn it.
Oh, I'm trying to do the right thing.
That's right. Come on, push up. Let's go.
Trying to make sure I take the right make sure that I'm getting in on good plays and not wasting my gunpowder.
Yeah.
And then keeping my gunpowder dry for the next couple of trades. So right now I'm 2 for 2. I'm sorry, 2 for 4.
So Jason says that was as strong a play as Casey's buns.
Dude.
Let's push. Let's go.
Are you still in?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I wish you'd have said something. Sorry about that, Jesse.
No.
Fade over to yours.
No. I closed mine. I was pissed off. I was going to go on tilt, but I held myself back. Come on. I'm up one. Oh, there we go. 190. Let's go. Push. Come on. I got to get my counts back from red to green.
for some reason you stopped sharing.
I did. Yeah. Did you not
Okay.
hear me? I said I stopped sharing because I was going to getting pretty close to going on tilt.
Oh, okay.
I got pissed off after that last loss. So
I gotcha.
just in case I started smashing buttons, I didn't want you guys to have to witness that. It's, you know, some kind of emotional abuse, emotional damage. I didn't
Shit
want to
might get a little bloody.
I didn't want to inflict that. Come on.
Who's
One
that?
more push. One more push. Yeah, swear jar. Hey, Casey's back. All right. Come on, push up there. Let's go. If I close it now, I'll be green $3. $2 and some change
On the trade or the night?
on the night.
Dude, I thought you were up like 1,000.
No, well, the sim account's up pretty good, but
Oh,
not my
okay.
Apex accounts.
Gotcha. Just got to
All right,
cross.
white
on the
cross.
three.
White cross on the threes. Is that late, Nate? Should I hold it, or should I get out? I'm gonna get out. I'm out. I closed it. All right, so I'm green. 30. We'll call it $36. Oh, that's better than red. Oh boy. All right, so the sim account is up $7.95. The Apex accounts are up $36. I'm calling it there, fellas.
Hey, it's better than being down 36.
That's right. Or 200 like it just was. Oh boy.
Got an report on the threes.
I
Oh,
didn't
you
get
took
that
it?
either.
Yeah, I went ahead and
That's a
took it.
moonshot.
I got the white cross Jesse got, but I did not get the Enigma short.
I got it. I'm on level 1 though. Are you on level 1, John?
I'm on level 2s.
I'm on level 2s.
Bob, how much longer are you gonna go?
I'm actually pretty awake. I'm going to go a little bit longer.
I'm
John,
gonna bail.
Are you gonna
That's
bail,
cool.
John?
Yeah, I'm gonna bail tonight.
Yeah, I think so too, Bob. I think I'm gonna call it. Hey, everybody in the chat, thank you for hanging out. Thank goodness I ended up $36 green tonight with all your guys' help. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was great hanging out with everybody. And tomorrow's Friday night, so we won't be here, but we'll see you Sunday night. And I'll see many of you on. If Vinny streams, we'll see you there. Hopefully, he'll be streaming and showing off the new code. That'll be cool. But you all take care. Stay green. Be safe tomorrow. Early in, early out.
That's
All right.
right.
Take
See
care,
you
guys.
That's right. John, Jesse, thanks for being here. We'll see y'all.
Thank you,
We'll talk
Bob.
to y'all
I'm going to
soon.
keep watching the stream, though. I'm going to hang out with you guys.
10-4.
All right.
Take
see
care,
y'all.
guys.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Good one, guys.
Did get a green dot on the ones. Gonna see if we crack that. Still holding out for this Enigma to kick in. All right, Bobby, it's you and me, man.
Seems so.
It's the Bob and Bobby show.
I'll try and have my Algobox up and running for Sunday.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. There's a new. Vinny is putting out a new version. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on down. Come on down. Let's go. There we go. There we go. I'm moving my target down. Going to break even. We got sellers in the background. We're going to guarantee us a little bit of profit there. Come on. Push it down. Push it down. I know you got more. Taking it to opposing signal. Oh, no. Okay. No, it's still working. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move my target up a little bit. Shark on the ones, Bob. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I'm going to take my profit. I'll grab that 11. That 11 ticks there. Now it'll race down. Now it'll crack the back of that shark. Got it on the twos also there, Casey. Jason, I'm going to do my best to hang in there as long as I keep taking good trades. Last night I got tired and very, 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 very frustrated. And Vinny's right, man. You gotta go over that checklist. You gotta do the checklist, and if you're not emotionally in check, then you need to stop trading. Yeah, if your head's not right, and I got to tell you, my head's never right. But if your head is definitely not right, you just turn it off. Switch to sim, but don't risk real cash. I had a couple of really bad beats last night. And it was all because I see, my problem is if I get stopped out, I want to prove to myself that I was right. So rather than pay attention to the charts, I say, okay, I know I'm right. I know I'm right, so I'm going to double down. Well, I stop out there, and then I still know I'm right. So what do? I double down again. So now instead of having 1 in a bad position, I've got 2 in a bad position, and then I got 4 in a bad position. And it's all because of the of my mental capacity at the moment. So never trade when you're frustrated. Get up and walk away. Come back, get a refill, come back and refocus. All right, it's 12:15. Let's see what's going to happen here. All right, I'm showing everything right in the middle of the fiddle on the 3s. I'm sorry, on the 9s. All right, so let's take this opportunity while we're a little flat here. Stretch our legs a little bit and go over a couple of things. So Vinny has been good enough to give us these cheat sheets. Really cool tool. And this is page 1. The Ready DD, the Super AO. Lots of goodies there. I think on that sheet, my favorite one, well, yeah, from left to right across the top row, those are my three favorites right there. The Red EDD, the Super AO, and the Super Moon. And then we got page 2. Again, some really good stuff there. Some really cool stuff there. And all of these are indicators that I'm working on developing blow-ups of these so that we can show these to everybody that's coming in, that's new, that doesn't understand, doesn't know the language, doesn't know the lingo. But these cheat sheets really do help everybody keep up to speed on this, or get them up to speed.
Those look super nice.
Yep, those are from Vinny. Vinny gave those to us the other night.
Nice.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to switch back over to my regularly scheduled program, and let's see what's going on. Yeah, so Bobby, I'd like to get some stingers going there, so that we can, when I get my my scene changer, what do you call that? It's a little dashboard off to the left. My scene changer, I guess. Made it back. $50 profit, so that I can pop these things in. That's my goal. I want to be able to when people ask questions, be able to respond quickly. I've got it on Nightbot, so if we wanted to, I've got a whole bunch of commands here. So let's pick one. Let's see here. So if we wanted to do and it's not really helping me that much, but PCD and Enigma, so that it pops up in the chat and gives a brief description of what's going on. But what I'd like to do is have a stinger ready, displaying how that actually works, so that I can pop it up on the screen just like I did the cheat sheets, and show people what
Gotcha.
So I've got about 70 of these that I want to develop over the next month. But you know how it is. I mean, you saw shit, you were right by my side this morning for 2 hours in those meetings. I was actually texting Vinny during that meeting. He's got the same
Really?
yeah, we were exchanging text messages, and I was explaining to him that I was in a Teams meeting with 9 project managers, 4 of whom are baby project managers, and those guys can really get on your nerves.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I mean, they have good intentions, especially with the team that we're dealing with. But you can hear the youth and inexperience.
Yeah, they got a little bit of try hard in them.
Right. Anyway, that's what I want to do. Circling back, I want to try to get those stingers in there so that we can demonstrate the tools that are available with Algobox to all the newbies, all the newcomers, and then be able to reinforce this with all the other team members that are here. I've been studying this for 3 years now, and I get it. I have good nights, I have bad nights, and then I have nights that I just sit there and I go, what the fart was I thinking? Unfortunately, I've had a few of those in this week alone. But anyway, we're going to get better. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Exactly. We can definitely get those developed.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be hard.
I think Vinny's got a lot of stuff available on. Thanks, Casey. Yeah, I'm glad I got out of that. Glad I got out of that. Glad I took my 11 ticks there. Wishing I would have taken my 20, but I was trying to hold to the opposing signal and should have got out when I saw that green dot. See, that's another one right there, Bobby. I should have one ready to go for HTOS. HTOS, and that would be hold to opposing signal. Oh, yeah, I caught it. Thanks, Casey. I've slipped twice since the first of the year. Yep. That's my word of choice for the year.
You're better than my team.
I'm trying, Bobby. I'm trying.
I don't think we can go a meeting in a minute, or a minute in a meeting without something coming out.
Yeah. I've been in meetings down here in Florida where I've had 20 people sitting around a table. Every other word was the F-bomb, and every one of them had a spit cup in front of them. And it was just like, come on, guys. Seriously?
It's not too bad, Casey. He's not too bad.
Boy.
Who tries? Oh. I think I might have done it.
Yeah, we got to get you hooked up with Algobox on your machine. And what you'll need to do is, since you're switching it from one machine to the other, just get with, put in a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that you send that machine ID number into tech support, and Neo or your courtesy will get you taken care of.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting that switched over because I have it on my laptop, but it runs, but I don't think
No.
it
Yeah.
will handle as much. And I have a decent machine.
Yeah.
That's
Oh yeah.
doing nothing. So
You just need to make sure you when you are running Outlabox, you need to turn off your any security stuff that you got going on.
oh, I have all that stuff disabled by default.
Okay.
I turned.
So
all
did
that
Jesse.
off.
Jesse had it turned off, and look, Jesse's he's one of those IT gurus, and they snuck it back in on him through an update.
Yeah, they will do that. They will do that. I always check it after major updates because they will. You'll click OK to something and it will go back to whatever Microsoft wants.
All right, guys, it's 12:23 on the East Coast, and trying to stock the next entry, but we're doing kind of in a range here. Jonathan, I hope so. Personally, I don't care if it goes up or goes down.
Pick a direction.
I just want to be on the right side of it. That's all I want to be.
That's the idea, right?
That's right. Counting on the tools that we have. I will say the Algomatrix is almost solid green. The MacV Ultimate is strong buy. And for those that don't know what's going on with the, let's see if I got Algo Matrix in here. No, I need to add that to my list. Does not look like I have the Algo Matrix. Let me write that down. And what was the other thing that I said? The MacBU. I think I have that one in there. Oh, I hear sellers, or I hear buyers. Yeah, I do have that one.
Maybe it'll move.
So Bobby, look in the chat, and you'll see that I typed that in Nightbot. Hey, Starfire. All right. What settings are you talking about? Are you talking about it on the Enigma bot, Starfire? All right. What kind of problems are you having there? Green dot on the twos at King Timon. It was up 1,500 this morning, and then it just went crazy this morning and then went way negative. Are you talking about using, so you were using the Enigma bot, you were up 1,500, did not have the MacBU on. Okay, so Starfire, I've opened up my Enigma bot on my threes. Is that what you're talking about? In the top left corner up, draw an arrow. I would show you the settings, Starfire, that I have. Right here, I have it in L2. When I use it, I would, so right now, with everything with the MacVU being green, I am, and over here on the nines, looking back to the left, I've got the nines. My channels are pointed up. They're green, but we are in the fiddle zone. And I do have a red arrow on the MacV, which indicates downward momentum. We are also in a Christmas tree. We have a green background, but again, we're right in the fiddle zone. So in the Christmas tree, it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So arming either long or short here would not be advantageous, or to me it wouldn't be advantageous right now until I got a little bit better idea of which direction this is going. Over here on the MacVU, you can see the algo matrix up here in the top left. So being almost solid green is definitely an indicator that we're going long. And now you're hearing sellers. So I'm just going to go ahead and enter next on the next long that I see. And I can actually do that on, I've got the Enigma bot on all my, and I'm going to go ahead and enter long on all of my other ones as well. So if we happen to get a long Enigma, I'll take it. We just got an Alpha Omega 11.1 red on the ones, but then we also got a red delta ready up. So I'm almost of the mindset that I need to change that. Target's filled. There you go. There you go. Boy, if I had gotten an Enigma there. And I got on the twos, I got a red Enigma followed by a green dot. Yes, I do, Starfire. I do use the threes. I have the ones, the twos, the threes, the sixes, and then I have the nines for my MacV. I've got the 24 for the wave and 89 for the tide. Way to go, Greg. Got a green delta ready up on the ones. It's about that time. That was 12:30, almost on the dot. All right, so we got a red delta ready up with a green dot on the threes. It pierced the green dot. Right there. So let's see what we're going to do here. I'm going to disarm my Enigma bot long, as I'm really thinking this may turn around and come short. So going back and looking at the cadence here on the threes, we had one winner. And then this one had failed. Back here. So I am waiting now. Got some really cool tools here. Yes, you're right, Greg. I just couldn't switch it fast enough. Are you short, Greg? It actually pierced the back of the red Enigma. You got a red dot on the 89s. I did not get the fib dot on the 89s yet. Using the 2-try rule on the twos, I'm going to pull that into view here. Here's the twos here. This is the Alpha Omega, I'm sorry, the Enigma that Greg is referring to. There it goes. There it goes. Greg, tell me you took that Enigma. Tell me you took the Enigma. And we just got an opposing signal. Looks like we got a shark on the ones. God, I wish I could share all my screens at one time. You guys could see all these. See, this is the disadvantage of streaming while you're trading. It's a challenge. It's a challenge. You really got to keep your head on a swivel. I got the touch, but I did not get the AO. And just FYI, our algo matrix is solid green on the 9s. MACVU, I'm going back to enter long. If I get a long Enigma, I'm taking it. That's a nice pullback. Did get a red arrow on the MACV. We are still in strong buy on the MACVU. No, I would disagree with that, Greg. I find it a valuable tool. It's a great filter. It really is, regardless of the time of day. Big fan of the MACVU. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, think about it. Think about it. I mean, all the markets kind of follow each other. All the instruments, kind of the YM, the RTY, the ES, they all kind of follow each other. And sometimes they get a little bit wanky and out of sync, and that's when the confusion. You always look at the other charts, the other instruments, to give you an indication of how they're reacting to the market conditions. So when all four of them are in alignment, in agreement, in confluence, whether it's long or short, that's absolutely giving you a very clear picture of which way the market is going. It's almost like it should be the starting point. And I think if Vinny was here, he would tell you the same thing. The MACVU is one of the strong, if not the strongest, one of the strongest filters provided to us by Algobox. Yes, I had a shark. I had a shark on the ones, Jonathan. I'd love to show more screens here. I agree, Greg, but everything is like that at night, and I still don't give it any less. So right now, if you look at the right-hand side of my screen, you see the MACV is in strong buy, but right below it, I've got a snapshot of just the MACV from the 9s. And you'll see that I've got a red arrow, but I still have a green background. So I have the red arrow telling me that confluent. Missile, are you still here? Anybody know if Missile is still here? So, by the way, this whole area up in the top right-hand side of my screen, this is what I call my decision-making zone. So, Missile, you explained the arrows very well on the MACV, and can you help Greg out with that one? Can you explain how you play those red arrows on the MACD? In between sips of your cognac or wine or whatever it is you're consuming tonight. Guys, I'm out of cough drops. I'm going to go get some cough drops and a refill, and I'll be right back. Bobby, you still there?
I am still here.
All right. What's the occasion, Missile? So let's take a, let me see where the dollar is. Shit, I lost my dollar chart. I gotta go. I'll be right back, guys. Bobby, you got the, oh man, look at this thing dump. Look at it go. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. For now, it's just me. Alright guys, I don't have the same analysis that the other three do. I'm still pretty new to this, so. My does seem to be going down, maybe. That is my amateur opinion. Chamomile tea. There you go. Yeah, I'll probably be following here shortly, Missile. I gotta try and get at least a little bit of sleep tonight. We did get a green dot right there. Looks like it's gonna work it out. Let's see. Magnesium plus zinc. Heard of that combination before. Really now. No, magnesium is can be a little finicky on your stomach. Is it magnesium? I think it's magnesium. In the wrong dosages, it can mess with your stomach a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Cash, they did. It's just me. Magnesium glycinate doesn't. Huh. Interesting. Magnesium citrate does. Okay. Learn something new every day. I might have to give that a try. Magnesium. Glycinate and plus zinc. It might be beneficial for me because my sleep is not always the best. Sometimes it's a little hard to get the brain to slow down. calming magnesium. I would have never known that there was a difference. I'm not a big supplement guy. Apple cider vinegar, cayenne, turmeric, juice of a key lime. It has to be a key lime, or can it be a regular lime? Coconut oil. Baja Gold Salt. Where does one acquire that? Oh, I love key limes. Key lime pie is my favorite pie of all time. Ah, yeah, I should have known that. Amazon, where we can acquire anything these days, right? Baja Gold Salt. Never heard of that before. Morning and evening. How much apple cider vinegar? You like mix it in with some water or something? We did kind of bounce off that, kind of pierce through that dot a little bit. A couple teaspoons. Okay. Lots of advice. I'll have to check some of these out. On an empty stomach. Interesting. Empty stomach. So like first thing in the morning and excuse me if I cough a little, guys. I'm still getting over the plague, so after a week of doing it. Huh.
All right, guys, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I gotta figure out where I can get some key limes. This might be a little hard for me to acquire.
No, they got them at the grocery store. Albertsons was always good about having them.
We don't have Albertsons out here.
You have a Safeway? Save Mart?
No,
Safeway?
Everything's Kroger.
Okay. Kroger usually has them.
And
all right, Missile. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Yep. Have a good night, Missile. I guess that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't sound like a bad concoction.
Reloaded on cough drops too. So we are still at 12:46 a.m. We are still very strong buy. We have moved up to strong buy on the MACVU. The algo matrix has adjusted so that the smaller ripple charts are not in confluence with the higher time frame charts. So paying attention to the range, to the tide and the wave charts. Hey, Plutonium, I actually used to take melatonin and actually I started overdoing it. So I've quit taking the melatonin supplements and have switched strictly to just sunlight. Try to get out there and get an hour at least of good sunshine. It's so hard when you're strapped behind a desk.
The melatonin will help you sleep, but it will mess with your circadian rhythm.
Yeah, when I was out in Portland, I took way too. No, when I was in Phoenix, I got to where I was just taking it so much and so often, and it just MacVU just moved down to moderate buy because the NQ just turned red.
Donovan, you're absolutely right. The sun does cure a lot.
Yeah.
Amazing what that massive inferno can do sometimes.
So right now I'm going to switch to arm long and short on the threes.
You're arming your Enigma
Enigma
bot?
bot, yeah. I just have a feeling it's going to pop one way or the other, and I don't want to miss the signal.
So, question: These are new to me. The ready ups.
Okay.
What is that signifying? Is that signifying?
Okay, so if you look at the bottom of my screen,
Yep.
down here is the Delta Flagging Pro, and
Yes.
so I have these colored the opposite way of the Delta spikes or dumps. So the one where I'm showing right now, I'm going to draw an arrow there. So right there, you'll see that it's green, but on the ripple on my AB3s, you'll see that I've got colored as red. So what that's indicating, and if you look at all those previous green spikes, what that's telling you is, hey, get ready. There's a good chance that it's coming down. So you'll see that we got that big, that Delta spike there. And then you got the Delta. So that corresponded with the double Delta ready up on the upper part of that chart. And look what happened, Bobby. It just, it came tumbling down, and you just take it. Well, you really want to see another signal in here other than just the Delta ready up.
Where?
You want to see an Alpha Omega, an Enigma. You want to see a harmonic.
So it's almost kind of signaling the double deltas that we had been kind of looking for.
It is exactly telling you where you have a Delta ready up, or a Delta, a double Delta.
Cool. So just another visual cue.
Just another great tool that Vinny has put together for us.
Absolutely.
It's one of my, it is, and I think your Uncle John would tell you that of all the indicators that he's using lately, the Delta ready up is one of the top indicators that he uses, if not the top. His favorite.
Interesting.
Yeah. And again, just say that we would have gotten an AO, a red AO, a red harmonic right here at the top, other than a cross. Other than a cross, unless it was an AO and it was a pink or a red AO, you would play that down to that green dot, hold to the opposing signal.
So if you got like you say other than a cross, but if it was just like a headshot. Sure.
Well, if you got a cross with a red dot in it, that would have been a headshot, and that would have been a super AO.
Okay.
There you go. I'm trying to catch up. I used to take NMN, but tough to find it pure. What is NMN? See, this is why I really need to have those stingers, Bobby, so I can explain it. I can show you an example of it.
Right.
So what's a really strong signal, I'm going to go back and see if I have. So right here. Okay. So if you let the screen catch up, shit, hang on a second. All right, so we got 2 green dots. I'll get back to that because it's important that you understand what 3 ready ups in a row represent, and it represents the Titanic zone. I don't know that I have an explanation for that, but I'm looking. No. So what do we call that? So that would be the fib dot. So let me open up my indicators. I'm not going to make any changes. Hopefully that won't. So right here, I don't know if you can see my screen yet. Let the screen catch up there, Starfire. And you can see right here, I've got the fib dot, the Algobox fib L dot pro. ABCs, the ABCs always be closing, always. There you go. So the fib is an indicator, and it's up here in the available section, and I keep that on every chart that I have. So getting back to this, Bobby. So right here, we have 3 delta ready ups, and what we do is that would declare a Titanic zone, Bobby. So what happens is we go to the top of the R, draw a horizontal view down to the bottom of the DD, and that creates the Titanic zone. And what we're looking for is a reversal out of that box, right? So that is what Vinny calls the Titanic zone. And you can see what happened was we took the green dot on that green ready up, and although it didn't pierce below, right? It did not pierce below that zone. It shot up. Okay. And when it gets to the top of it, you got a shark on a red ready up, making that a super shark. And look what happened. Boom. Came right back down into the zone. So that's what you're looking for there.
Okay.
So does that make sense now?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Let me get rid of that. Control R. But see, this is where the stingers would be really helpful. I can just pop that up on the screen.
Yeah, just hit a button and then it walks in the little 15-30 second thing that walks.
That's right.
It.
I was talking to Vinny about that yesterday, and that's it's just time, and that's one of the reasons why I kind of need to delay the start of the stream, because I run out of time. You work all day. Shit, I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning working on the East Coast.
Totally understand.
And, we got shit going on in the Central, and you got shit going on in the mountain area, the mountain time zone. So it just makes for a very, very long day. And just coming right out of work and jumping into the stream has its challenges. But what it does do is it just soaks up all of my time and takes away time that I want to spend developing these stingers, developing a better stream, a more informative stream, demonstrating all of the indicators and the tools that Vinny has built for us. So it's coming with time. You got to remember, we're still way new at this, trying to improve every day. We do have the technical side down, so we have a good looking stream and we have a good sounding stream.
Yeah, the switching between you and Jesse has been seamless.
Yeah. So I can do that between all 3 of us, and then pop other stuff up. The scene changer will become very handy when I get that. All right, so we are coming up. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you guys start sending me some like some screen grabs, like little
Well, so what
or
you can
screen
do is
recordings of those.
we can start getting on, go through Discord and take a look there. And I'll find the section that they're in and send it to you. But, you know, I do want to, I want to pull those in and I need, see what we have available to us. There are a lot of GIFs throughout the entire Discord, and we can, you know, maybe we can pull in a few good ones and use those.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So, Whiskers
can
has
take
some
those
great
and-
trades. Don W has some great trades. Missile Silo has some great trades, and they're posting them on a regular basis. I need to spend more time going over all the on a daily basis on Discord. another great tool is having Vinny streaming every morning, being, you know, attending those sessions, because he is he's quite informative, and he goes through a lot of different things, especially on Mondays for Mentorship Mondays.
Yep.
So, you know, the best thing I can recommend to everybody is to go back 15 days or 15 live views and try to catch up. So this weekend, Saturday, because I haven't had time to join any of Vinny's streams this week, is to go back and I'm going to binge watch those from this past week and get caught up, because
Gotcha.
there's so much information available in there. So much. And I'll tell you, Bobby, there's another, let's see if I have that. Let's see here. I don't think I do. No. But if you go to, if you go down to my stream, go to the stream and go to the info section, you'll see, if you click on more, the very first link is what is Algobox, and that takes you to Algobox Pro, docs.algoboxpro.com. Hang on a second. Just got another shark on the ones.
Okay.
But I'm hearing sellers. Gonna wait just a second and see if it pulls back to the back of the shark. I'm gonna put it front and center on my screen. Because I may take if it comes back to the shark back. So Bobby, if it comes back to this line right here, I may, and I start to hear buyers, I may pop that long. Take a quick 15 or 20 tick bag. It may leave the bus may leave without me, but I just want to wait, because I did hear the sellers. And I don't, so the stop on that, it's kind of hard to see it, but the stop on that is right here. Yeah, it left the bus left the depot. Well, no, it's pulling back, and it broke the structure. So I just got a green ready up on the twos. So I'm going to switch over to that one. Let's pay attention to that one for a little while. And I am going to arm that long. So we got the green ready up there. So what I'm looking for is an order flow event to occur, or get another delta ready up. And we're pulling back. So I'm looking for a rejection down here, and it may come all the way down here to 2186, which is a previous AO, maybe even 2184. Now we just broke the back of the diamond and the shark, so that was a pretty strong push down.
Broke your blue dot on the nines too.
There you go. Let's see what happens here. I'm liking my MACV, because because I'm a bit in the oversold condition. Would like to see it a little bit more oversold. Would like to see a little bit more downward trajectory on the MACD itself. And there, let's see here. I think it's going to pull back a little bit more. I want it to come down. Yeah, see right there below that one. If it comes down below that second one, look, we got another PRZ. We actually have a PRZ ladder forming down below. So I'm going to disengage my Enigma real quick. And I think I need to do that on my threes as well. So we have a PRZ ladder. And what that provides, Bobby, is targets to the downside. Coming down here. It's not saying that it's going to happen. It's just, hey, be aware that you have these harmonic developments occurring down below.
Right.
Which would be a great reversal zone. But in the meantime, if you're short, that would be a good idea of these would be perfect targets to aim for. So down here, you can see this one is at 2162. Bottom of this back is 2165. Back up here, we somewhere around 2170, 275. Now we just got let's see what just happened on the threes.
Divergence upwards.
So we just ran into a bat on the threes. And we are coming up on king timing. Okay, so over here on the twos, we just got a headshot. Red headshot, 11.9. So I'm going to wait to see if it'll crack the back of that AO.
And then come back to the center.
Yeah, and when it comes back to the center, then I would pop that short. That's right, Casey. That's right. So what we'd like to see here is for this to pop up above this point here, and then look for a re-entry. Look for an entry as it comes back below the top of this box, maybe even the center line. Casey, I think Whisker says, wait for that center line cross, right? This is Bob. Hey, BF, what's happening? So there we go, Bobby. It's popping up. See if we can get a little bit more latitude on that. So we just got I'm going to take it short. I got a shark HMD headshot. HMD shark on the ones combined with this AO. I'm going to take this short. Maybe a little early to the entry. But let's see what happens here. See if we can get a quick shot down. Come on.
Casey, you're in too.
Drop it. Drop it. Finger over the close button. There we go. Come on, let's go. So I'm chasing it down. Bobby, I'm going to hold this to the opposing signal, which would be this PRZ down below, the developing PRZ down below. But I am going to take a little bit of profit. I'm going to move my stop down so that I can ensure that I may be a little bit too aggressive. You know what? Let's see what happens here. I'm hoping it doesn't snap back and stop me out because I'm too aggressive on my stop. But I would like to keep a little bit of profit there. Come on, drop it. Drop it. Come on.
Nice, Casey.
There we go. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Let's go. Come on. Give me 280. Give me 280. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Let's move it. Let's move it. A little bit more. A little bit more. Not going to move my stop. I'm going to leave it right where it's at. The trailing stop just kicked in. Drop it like it's hot. Come on, let's go. Let's go. My trailing stop has engaged. Yep. All right. Opposing signal. So, Bobby, what you didn't see there, and Casey made it apparent to me, was we had the opposing signal right here on the ones. All right. So
gotcha.
We got a shark. This is why it's so important to keep other higher and lower time frames available to you in view. So now it's going to come right back and probably race down to the bottom, to the back of the shark. But hey, we grabbed our profit. Thanks, Jason. So, Bobby, that was what, a quick $100?
Yeah.
So if you think about it, like we used to talk about when I was teaching you poker, you know, you sit at the poker table every night, and it's not about winning those big. Yeah, we grabbed a bag or two there, Casey. That's right. So we remember, Bobby, I was down $400 about an hour ago because I took some bad trades. But now I'm down $50, and I can live with that. So, but when you're sitting at the poker table, it's not about. You always want to go all in. You always want to win that one big hand. But the guys who really succeed at poker are the guys that grind it out, right? So we are looking for excellent, Jason. Great night. So you're really looking to grind it out and try to make 2 or 3 big bets per hour. So if you're sitting at the 51 at a 20/40 table, you're looking at trying to make $120 an hour. And the great thing with using if you do that, I don't think there's too many people that would object to making $120 an hour. So if you think about parlaying the leverage of the leverage of the prop trading firms, and you start copying that against 5 or 10 accounts, well, you just made $1,200 in an hour, right? So it's not about it's everything is about, it's just like poker. It's all about getting your chips in the middle of the table with the best hand, putting yourself in a position to get lucky or stay lucky. You know what I'm saying? You can go in with pocket aces, you can go in with a set of aces, but you know, if the depending on the texture of the board and the dynamics of the table, you know, you may be an 11-1 favorite, but come the turn, and all of a sudden there's 3 clubs on the table, your set of aces are kind of not looking so hot. But you got to get all your money in with the best hand and hope that your hand holds up. But
Absolutely.
it's not about just going in every single time. It's about making sure that you're getting your money in with the best bet and hoping that it holds up. So I don't practice what I preach, and that's what I have to work on.
I got you.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that.
Ace at 9.15 an hour. I don't know. You can
There you
hit
go.
1,000.
There you go. All right, so on the 2s, we just got another shark. I'm going to hold out a second and see if that pulls back to the shark back. So, Bobby, what that means is I want to wait till that comes back to this point. This is the shark tail. This is the shark back. Shark tails are good, and we got a developing PRZ below it. We got a developing PRZ above it, but I'm looking for it to come back to the back of the shark back, because this is my T1. This is a rather shallow. So if you think about it, we're looking at maybe 91 to, so you're looking at 5.5 points, 4.5, 5 points, which is, so that would be 1626, which would be a nice grab. It would be an excellent grab if you could nail your timing. But if you came back here to the shark back, now you're doubling your ability to make a nice catch, to increase your profitability and have a higher chance of success while minimizing your risk. Really like to hear, another thing you want to hear are sellers on Audiobox. I mean, buyers. So when it comes down to that shark back and you hear buyers, that would be a perfect opportunity to get in. So, same thing with any indicator. So you have the Mac VU, which is a great filter. The Audiobox is my next favorite filter. I remember watching a video of a Vinny video talking about how he and Curtis G literally put blindfolds on and traded strictly off of Audiobox and killed it. So I use the Mac VU. I use the Audiobox to help me filter. I also always look left. I'm always looking to the left. I'm looking to the 9s. I'm looking to the wave. I'm looking to the tide, trying to stalk that trade. Jason's a machine, man. Jason is absolutely a machine.
You're kidding.
So real quickly, I'm going to throw this up on my screen. So this is docs.algoboxpro.com. And this is where Vinny has put together one hell of a, you saw the cheat sheets earlier with all the different strategies. Well, here's a great place to come take a look. So if you want to go figure out what's going on with the Flowmaster Alpha Omega, you can actually see all the nice little tools, and it gives a good explanation of what's going on, and little GIFs or GIFs, whatever you call them, explaining what to look at, when to be thinking about it. And you can see on this one right here, if I click it, make it bigger. And these are the things, Bobby, that I want to make the quick go-tos on the to indicate, to show when people ask questions for an Alpha Omega. So you can see right here, you wait till it comes back behind the bottom of that Alpha Omega, comes back across that green line, and look what happens. Boom. There you go. And you hold to opposing signal. So these are the things, but this is a great reference. The cheat sheets are good, and that'll point you in the right direction. What I'd like to have is an integrated cheat sheet where I can pull that cheat sheet up. Let me move this over and I'll go back to my cheat sheets. And that's not the place I want to put them. I'll put it right over there. 5 screens is just not enough, Bobby.
Tell me about it. I was trying to figure out how I could add 2 more to my setup.
Yeah. Well, now that you're in the house, you can do that. In the camper, it was pretty tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got to figure out how to mount them up above. I think I can fit in 2 more 27-inch monitors.
So fading back across to the cheat sheet here. What I'd like to have is an integrated hyperlink from all of these in here. So that I can show this on the cheat sheet, pull the cheat sheet up, click it, and immediately get the stinger up on the chart and make that a full screen representation of what's going on for the ready DDs or the super AOs or the super moon, whatever the case may be. But that's what I'm looking to do, is to have an we have that in AutoCAD where you just go. Used to be that you had a pad over there and you just go click on an elbow or whatever you needed to, and it pops it in. So that's what I'm looking to work on. All right, enough of that. Let's get back to the regularly scheduled program. I had to go back and dig up that one. Oh, Casey, you're not going to live that one down. Not for a while. All right, folks, we have 624 subscribers now. Awesome. We have 44 people in the room, 71 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, tell all your friends and family about us. Appreciate all the support you guys give us. You guys are family. Thanks so much for being here. Can't do this without you guys. Casey, you're never going to live that one down. Casey goes to the gym every day and constantly working on his glutes. And he does some burpees for me every night so that I stay in shape.
There you go. It's a nice
Casey's got my back.
It's a nice agreement.
I mean, think about it. Where would I be without Casey? Thanks, Jason. I don't know if it's guidance. But I definitely want to make sure everybody understands what's going on here with all the tools that are available to us. We get focus on bright, shiny objects, and there's so much more to Algobox with all the tools available to us. And Jesse plays it one way, I play it another way, John plays it a third way, but we all kind of agree at certain times, and we definitely agree that all the tools that we have available to us from Algobox, from Vinny, are great. They are great. They don't work every time, but it's understanding the dynamics of the table and the texture of the board to make sure that we're making the right play at the right time, getting all of our chips in the middle of the table, trying to grind out a nice living, and occasionally hitting that all in and raking the chips back to our side of the table. Thank you, Casey. I appreciate it. All right, so we got pink fib dot on the 1s and the 2s. And we got one in the 3s on the 3s. We're smack dab in the fiddle, so let's see what we're going to do here. Let's see what's shaking out here. I'm not going to make any knee-jerk decisions. Again, fib dot is just a dot, guys. Yeah, it's right in the middle of a developing PRZ. But until that PRZ actually matures, to me, that dot is just a dot. I will say that fib dot, now that's interesting. This is something that I wish I had Vinny here for. So notice that fib dot on the 3s, and I'll draw an arrow to it right now. I got a Smurf dot on the 9s. I didn't get a green dot on the 9s on the ropes.
Unless he's talking about the one back by that Enigma. That was a while ago.
No, he would be talking about something. So, Bobby, it's all about the data that you use. Some people get signals and some people don't. So here's my question, and I wish Vinny was here to explain this one. So we got this fib dot right here, right there in that PRZ. Yeah, how do I make it bigger? I would love to make it bigger because I can't see it either, Plutonium.
I imagine there's probably a text size parameter. Maybe. I was thinking, because when I played mine weren't that...
I was actually doing a mental countdown until somebody caught that one.
Yeah.
So, but here's my question. We got that PRZ went away, but we got the fib dot. And notice it's on the dash line, Bobby. That dash line goes back to this previous cross, which was actually a moonshot with an Enigma on top of it. So I'm wondering what the play is there, if there is a play, or if it is just, should we use that? Can we use this supermoon and this retest of the fib dot on that cross as an entry south? Plutonium, I appreciate that. That would be great. Because I can't change anything right now. I'm afraid that if I go into my indicators, make a change, it would lock my screens up. All right, folks, it's coming up on 1:30. Does Great Britain have any news tonight? Let's pull up the Forex Factory here.
It is almost 11:30 here. I did not realize that.
It's late. So, at 2 a.m., let me pop this over. Plutonium's another one of the Algobox heavy hitters, Bobby. All right, so I just got a pink dot on the 6s. Again, a dot is a dot is a dot. So Friday morning, 2 a.m., we have high impact news coming out of Great Britain. Retail sales, month over month. So we have 32 minutes, countdown of 32 minutes. Let's see what happens there, guys. As far as other news for the day, got building permits at 8:30. That's a medium impact. Everything else is low impact news. Housing starts at 8:30. Foreign security purchases at 8:30. So the big news of the day is going to be right now in about 32 minutes, coming out of Great Britain, coming out of England, London. So let's pay attention to that. All right, guys. Hey, Plutonium, can you expand upon that a little bit? That's right, Casey. Same here. That's why I'm kind of poking him. That's right. Casey, you're showing your age now. Not a whole lot of the kids here today know who E.F. Hutton was. All right, so we just cracked the dot on the 6s, the 2s, and the 3s. Coming up into a PRZ. I am looking for a rug pull as we get closer to 2 a.m. because of the high impact news. Okay. So there's a shark on the 3s. We have the same on the 2s with a higher back. And is it going to turn around and race down? Is it going to retrace? I'm going to go short. I'm going to go short and see if I can grab that retracement on the way down. I'm not going to give it a whole lot of rope there to hang me. Going to try to catch a quick 10-15 bag. There you go, Jason. I'm going to move my target up to my volume bars. Let's go. Drop it like a hot potato. So, Bobby, the rule of thumb here is when it's fast, it's not going to last.
Right.
Quick. Come on down. There's 9. There's 10. See, I'm not quick enough to get out of this. I'm trying to be greedy here. Come on, let's go. Drop it. Come on, keep coming. Keep coming. I'm looking for an opposing signal, and I just got it. I got a shark back on the 1, so I'm out too, Jason. Now watch it just plummet. Watch it plummet. But I didn't like that shark on the 1s. Let me drag this over here for you, Bobby. Whoop. Come on back. So here are the 1s. So I'm going to turn on my entry. So you can see where I got in, which was at the top of this shark on the 1s. And when it came back, it didn't pop up on my 1s until it got right there, and I nailed the exit on the shark back. As soon as it popped up, as soon as I got the opposing signal, I was out. $50 is $50, Jason. Again, it's about grabbing that 2 or 3 big bets an hour. To me, it is. Look, I have nothing against hitting that home run. My stops are designed to go catch those big single runners, but I am not ashamed to grab 2 or 3 $40-$50 trades in an hour. Not at all. He's laughing his ass off at us.
Oh man,
Getting tired, Bobby?
I'm starting to feel it. I did not realize it was this late. So,
Kids
I will
these
probably
days.
bow out soon.
That's okay. I'm up. I'm going to stay up for the London Open. I'm going to try to stay up for the London Open. All my meetings are pretty much gone. I'm working on that new project, that vanilla project. Oh, did you ever send me the link to your?
Yes.
Where'd you send it to?
Yeah, I sent you. It should have gone to your email. You should have gotten 2 emails from me, actually.
I'm looking right now. Yep, I got it.
Yeah, if you can,
vanilla, and yeah, I got them. You sent me 4. Okay, I got them. Awesome.
if you can just drop stuff in there, because I've got 2 terabytes of storage through that. So
Gotcha. I will take care of that.
Perfect.
Not going to do it
Giving
tonight.
you a number.
Yeah, I'm not going to
That's
do it
fine.
tonight, but all right, I want to move that over there.
It's fine. I will. I probably won't get to look at it until Saturday, anyways. So.
I hear you. I hear you.
And then I gotta finish it. All the branch circuitry for that underground.
Oh, on Washington?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not a big fan of their site plan.
No, the plans suck. Engineers suck.
They just get worse and worse. So
Speaking as an
Figure
electrical
out.
engineer, I'm telling you, they all suck. Just some suck less than others.
some do. I can tell you this: the mechanical side's not any better.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Well, I started my career in the mechanical industry.
I know, ironic, isn't it?
I know, right? I got the degree in electrical engineering, and well, then, Jason, you're off to a great start. $3,784. There you go. I would love to be able to achieve $200 a day across 10 accounts.
Jason, if that's not good enough for you, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
But see, he lives in the high rent district in downtown London.
I
So
see.
he needs that kind of money just to survive. That's basically break even on a daily basis for him. His
And
flat
see.
rent is about 20 times that. But again, he's got the penthouse there, so. And plutonium is in Greece, Bobby. So we got
Really?
some. Yep.
We're worldwide.
Oh yeah. All right. Just remember,
You're not
guys.
far off then, Jason. Yeah, plutonium.
Oh,
Wasn't
man, I
all
missed
of
the
them,
plutonium.
PRZ.
Look at that. Over there on the 9s, there was a double PRZ up there, and I was kind of chasing it. Took my eye off the ball. So we got a green ready up on the 3s. We got a green dot on the 2s. All right. What's going on the 9s? I mean, on the 24s. So here's the power of looking to the left, Bobby. Look at that. This is the wave chart. Hit that at the top of the Bollinger. Look at it go. Look at it go. So we're into the Bollinger Bands in the middle of the river on the wave. After racing through that. So we had the cipher, came down, got the continuation AO, the AO continuation. And look at it go. And each one of those bars is a lot of money. All good. That's right. At Plutonium, Algobox is global. So I am looking for this thing to reverse here.
Absolutely, Jason. Nobody wins all the time, right?
Jason, why was I thinking you were in London? I thought he was in London.
California tax will hit you hard.
Not every hand wins.
Super AO green and Fib dot.
Yeah, I see it.
Once.
I'm waiting for a lip. I missed it. I missed my entry there, so I'm going to wait and see if we can get a pullback and a retest of. Yeah, the bus is leading without me. Casey, did you catch it? Did you go long? was looking. I just said I was looking for that reversal. Oh, brother. All right. There you go, Casey. Go catch it. Run with the ball. We were just looking at that I was looking at the reversal on the wave. Out now. Hit T1 and T2. Targets filled. Excellent, Casey. Great move. Great play.
Alrighty, guys.
Those are the sound bites I want to create too, Bobby. Targets filled.
Oh, we can do that. That's easy.
All right, Plutonium, you think we're in a masher? So we came right back below that AO. So if it comes back below the AO on the ones, let me pull that into view here. If we pull back there, what's everybody's thoughts of a retest as it comes back through it? I know, me too, Casey. So I'm just wondering here, guys, if we come back to where we just came back to, a little bit more, do we catch that on the way back up when it crosses? If it comes back above this, is this going to be a whiskers move? We catch it here. See, it's how it's reversing now, bouncing off of the support bar. Uh-oh. That looks fat and juicy. That looks like a good one. Come on, pull back. Pull back. Give me a pullback here. Come on. Oh, don't leave without me. Come on back. Pull back. Now, Bobby, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stage an order right here. If he comes back up through it, I want to snag it. There we go. Let's see if we can get a nice race there. Come on, let's go. And I'm going to move my stop up to the back of the Delta Ready up. See if we can catch a nice target. See if we can catch 10, 15 ticks. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, I'm going to move my target up here to the resistance bar and see if we can get all the way up there. And I'm going to hold to opposing signal. Bobby, you still with us or did you check out?
Nope, I'm still here.
Okay.
I get sucked into plans.
No, I hear you. Let's go. Let's go.
It's like Casey's right beside you, so.
Yeah. I mean, that was a pretty super AO. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna move my stop up a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go, boys. Let's go. Kick it in. Gonna take a little bit more. Just don't want it to turn back on me. I want to grab some profit off of it. Have to take it. That's right. All right. We're gonna move my stop up to the green line. We're going to move my target up to the next resistance bar and see if we can catch a ride. Looking for an opposing signal. Let's go. Just crossing king timing. Let's go. Kick it in. Let's go. Come on. Don't. There we go. Keep going. We got 20 ticks. There we go. Even better. Going up, chasing it with my stop, moving my target. All right, we are out. So there we go. All right. So that was worth about $145 there, Bobby.
Nice.
So it's 1:45. Still expecting that. Let me check all my positions. Yeah, I'm out of everything, so that's good. All right. Thank you, Plutonium. Thank you, Jason. Casey, you still in, or did you? Let's see how much that was worth there. Control EE. So we caught 521 ticks there, Bobby.
Nice.
There we go. So $105 right there.
Not too shabby.
Nope, not too shabby. There we go. And suddenly, think about it, Bobby. I was down 400. Now I'm up 95.
Yeah. As I say, just got yourself into the green.
Yeah, and I don't think I took on a whole lot of risk there. I still think there's plenty of room there. We never did run. Well, we just ran into the opposing signal there. So we just got a red shark on the threes. That would have been the point of exit. But I was too aggressive on my stops, but that's okay. Bird in hand. I hear you, Casey. I hear you.
That's right.
Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it. Breaks the back of that shark. Now, who was talking about the masher? Was that Plutonium? Interesting levels. Absolutely. Yeah. See, he called it. He called it, Casey. No, I get it. I got to study up on that. I get the premise. I try to follow it. I like it to come deeper. Maybe at night it doesn't come quite as deep.
Well, with that nice winning trade,
There you
I think
go.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night.
All right, Bobby. Hey, man. Great to have you back.
Yep. I'll try and be on Sunday and
That's right. There you go. Come
join
on
in
back.
with you guys.
Come on back anytime, brother. Come on back anytime.
Absolutely.
Glad to have you here.
It's been fun. So
Give Ashley a hug and a kiss for me.
will do. And all you guys have a good night. Nice talking with you. And we'll thank you, Casey. Me too. And,
All right,
we'll
son.
catch you guys Sunday.
Yep. So I'll be here.
Alrighty. Have a good
Every
night, guys.
night the market's open, I'm here. Thanks for joining us, Bobby. You have a good one.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. He's such a good kid. I know everybody's proud of their kids, but I really have I got some great kids. I got a little firecracker of a 10-year-old. Wow. She is something. She is absolutely something. Okay, guys. 11 minutes till 2 o'clock. And remember that England has the high priority news, the high impact news at 2. So I am expecting a rug pull as we get closer to 2. In fact, I'm going to call it 1 minute before 2 that we're going to see that rug pull. Be interesting to see which direction it goes. Anybody care to make a prediction? Yeah, we did, Casey. I got too aggressive with the stop. I did. We did not have an opposing signal. Did not have it. I was so concerned about keep maintaining the profit after being down $400 for the night. Now I'm up 95. Imagine where I'd be if I hadn't taken those two bad trades. It was up or down. That's right. There you go, Plutonium. My prediction is the charts will go to the right. You know, we can second guess ourselves all we want. We really can. That's right. Don't care what direction it goes in. Just make it move. Make it move. So Plutonium, on the masher, what was your trigger to enter the masher? I mean, you saw it coming. I saw you type in masher. Was it when price came down to and touched the Bollinger Bands? I'm just looking at that. Because about the same time the wave came down and touched the Bollinger Bands. All right, we got a green ready up on the ones. Throw that off to the right. Gotcha. The blue AO on the ones, corresponding with what you saw is for the masher on the nines. And take care of your phone call, man. We will be here. So Casey, I was my idea of the masher, and I may be dead wrong, but I'm going to stretch this chart out, Casey, if you can see it. So what you're looking for, if I'm, is frequency, by which you can see where it's bottomed out before. So let's just take a look at, let me draw a line here. So you see my yellow line right there. If you go back in time and you can see where it previously came down to in the MACV, if I'm not badly mistaken, this is what you're looking for. Consistency and regularity within the MACV itself. So on the high end, I will tell you, you'll see that I have the yellow bars, horizontal bars on at 10 and -10, and you can see during the regular trading hours, you can see how effective that really becomes. So that's my understanding of looking for regularity of the masher. Now I'm going to wait for Plutonium to chime in when he gets off the phone, and maybe you heard that, maybe you didn't, but I really like that concept, and that's what I've been trying to focus on in understanding and developing my use of the masher. Yes, I manually draw those gold lines. I leave the tens, the tens and the tens there permanently. I have them on both my MACVs. Again, I like having the MACV over here in my decision-making zone so that I have a quick reference without having to, with a 55-inch screen, the MACV is way over on the left. And I try to keep my eyes focused. You know, the older you get, you know, the first thing that goes is your eyesight. And I'll tell you right out of the chute that the second thing that goes is your bladder. And the third thing, well, you know, they make pills for that too. So anyway, but that's my understanding of the masher. So being able to posture and understand by looking at it over on the left, but having it in immediate view over on the right really helps me out. It's just so powerful. It's so powerful of a tool. And the OBOS, I know a lot of people talk about how they don't like the OBOS. I love the OBOS. And look at there. So if Missile was here and he would tell you, you had the masher, now you got, hey, Kiwi Trader. Good day, mate. Time difference sucks. That's right. I'm just happening, you know, tomorrow's a slow day for me. So I'm going to stay up a little late before I have to go into my day job. But getting back to that OBOS, I really pay attention to that OBOS. Again, that's why I have it right there to the right of my charts. I have it over to the left of my charts. I believe in these indicators. So I'm always looking to the left. And when I get the signals on the left, I work my way to the right. But I have what I consider the most important part of the MACV right there in my view, in my decision-making zone. All right, so let's take a look at that, Casey. I'm going to make this a little bit bigger. Let me pop this over here. Tell you what, Casey, let's hold off just a minute or two. It's 1:58, and I'm really expecting some kind of big move here. I'm expecting a rug pull with the news, the high impact news. So let's just we'll circle right back to that, okay? And this could really turn into a nothing burger. But again, we're ready for it. We're prepared. We're looking left. I'm looking left. I'm looking right. Let's see if we have the equivalent of the, there it goes. There's the rug pull. Not much at all. Let's see if it continues. It's 2 o'clock. Does it race up? Does it race down? Looking for a signal to enter on. All right, so we have a diamond forming on the 3s. Dude, totally missed that AO on the 1s. I'm looking for a long continuation. All right, so I just got a green dot on the 1s. Just the dot coming into king timing on the 3s. Interesting placement of that fib dot, though. It was right on a previous 12.8 green AO. All right, we're 1 minute past. Green arrow on the MACV. Coming back below the AO on the 1. It's going to pop that into so we just got this fib dot right here. Pierce the fib dot. I hear sellers. Coming back down below that AO. I'm a little chicken shit because I want to take that long. Want to take that long. Came down below the AO. Let's see if we can get another. Get a signal anywhere signal. If it's fast, it's not going to last. Masher short. That was a big delta spike down. That was a big delta dump. That's twice it's come back down to that support bar down there. 39.92.5. There you go, Jason. Did you take that short? Well, look at it go. Oh my gosh. Plutonium. Wow. Get good at the masher. All right. We got a AO down here, 14.5 in a. So that's become a PRZ cross. Wow. Plutonium, you're awesome. So that was pretty fast. You think the move's over? And we're going to my instinct is to play this back long. I want to see if I can't grab a quick 15 bag recovery. Let's go. Let's go. Pulling the target down to the top. Let's see if we can catch 15 ticks, 20 ticks. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we'll take it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'll take the $100. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. All right. Got 20, Kiwi. Got 20. I'll take it. All right, so if everybody's looking, I'm going to pop my wave chart in to view because we just got a great signal there. We got 8.2 alpha omega on the wave with a Smurf dot. And this is telling me we are going long, guys. We are going long. And Jason says he's short. Jason is saying he is short. And Jason, there you go. Now we have a masher long. I agree with that one. I should have held that to the opposing signal, but again, just trying to get my I'm sorry, did I say short? I meant long. If it's fast, it won't last. All right, guys. Liquidity issues. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Chill out. Belly up to the bar. Bar still open. Pints are free. Virtual barmaids are beautiful. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, looks like I missed a nice pullback. All right. There you go, Casey. Good job, Casey. I'm up 195 for the night. And if I wouldn't have... So I was up 100, lost 500. And if I wouldn't have had those two bad plays, I'd have been up almost $700. There you go. Look at That's right, Plutonium. Algobox called it. You just cheated. But it's all about, so Vinny gives us the tools, and it's up to us to use the tools correctly. I mean, if you turn the hammer upside down or grab it by the head of the hammer and try to drive a nail with the wood, you're not going to get anywhere. You got to know how to use the tools. That's right. The marquee market. The marquee market tools. The marquee market cheat. There you go. So red hammer candle on the 89s as the third bar. $2.16 here on the East Coast. We now have 625 subscribers. We have 43 people in the room, 77 likes. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Excellent, Jason. There you go. Plutonium is short. I see it. How low is it going to go? I'm looking for help here. I'm thinking 260 is in range. I did not get a red dot on the tide. I'm looking for it. I'm short-minded, short-biased. Does it give us a quick pull back up and then shove it down south? It's serious. All right. So I'm going to pull that down. Here's my tide. Ignore the fact that it says wave down here. I got to fix that. But I was looking at this red hammer candle here. We did follow up and pop up after that hammer candle. So I'm really looking to see what's going to happen with this next 89 bar candle. I will say on the wave though, We did get the 6.4 red alpha omega coming down. Does it pop through the 200 and come down and touch? Do we have a Bollinger Band touch there? This is what's leading me to believe we may hit the 260 mark. It's not an ignition bar. No, it's not an ignition bar. Let me pop it back in here for you again. Let's see here. Let me see if I can make that bigger for you, Plutonium. So what are we looking for here? We got the gold line reversal coming up, the prior close, session lows, and the prior low. And we also have support bars down here at 173, 175, with the Bollinger Bands, center of the Bollinger Band down around 169. Yeah, big wick. Trying to pay attention to it all. Got a red bat on the 3s. Got a bat on the 2s. Okay. It looks like we got a J hook short on the 6s. Looks like that's been open for a while, though. And we have hit T1 on that J hook short. We have not stopped out on that. Gonna throw that. Got a green ready up there. Gonna throw that back over out of the way. Jason's got a runner. I believe he's short, Plutonium. I think he's chasing 260. Here you go. That's right. Give that man his money. There you go. Jason caught 30 ticks. What he said. That's right, Plutonium. What he said. All right, Jason. Good night, man. Stay green, my friend. We'll see you on the flip side. All right, just ran into a bat on the 2s and the 3s and the 1s. Let's see if we come back to the back of that structure. I'm still liking that short to 260. Just came back through that AO on the wave. Yeah, I'm really liking that now. I just didn't have the balls to pull the trigger. Get a diamond forming on the wave down below, down at 21,250. Back up through the bat we go. Actually, I guess that's a cipher. Is that a cipher? Yeah, it was a cipher. How many folks want to believe that Jason's still in bed chasing that 260? Oh man. I'm fading quickly over here, Casey. I'm trying to stay awake. I reloaded on a little bit of caffeine when I went downstairs. I really want to see how this thing shakes out. Yeah, it's been a few of them. There's been a few of those. Yeah. Make it a triple and have one for me. Got to tell you guys, I took it. The late start tonight at 8:30, that afforded me the ability to grab about a 2-hour nap. Man, I tell you what, it makes all the difference in the world. All the difference in the world. I'm thinking what I'm going to do, Casey, is start the have the official start at 8:30. But I think what I'm going to do is open up the stream at either 6, probably maybe even 10 minutes till 6, and just let the charts run. Especially if any comes out with that new release. Because what I would really like to do is sim trade the new Enigma bot, the Super AO bot, the Super Enigma bot, whatever he's going to call it, and just let that run for the first couple of hours and just have it on automatic. Try to come up with a good understanding where I think market is going to go and arm it. Just let it run on sim and see what happens. But let people have that visual for the first couple of hours and then come join the stream at 8:30. If other people get here sooner, Jesse can chime in, John can chime in, and they'll be able to superimpose their charts. So it's kind of going to be I think what I'm shooting for is a dynamic open. Okay, we just ran into a butterfly on the 2s. Red butterfly on the 2s. And we also hit a green cipher on the 6s, but it's already hit T1. No, I hear you, man. I hear you. And look, I'm gonna run them. But it's gonna be on sim. I just can't do it without being here right next to it, just in case. Just in case. Here we go. I'm still convinced we're coming south to 260. I believe it. I believe it. Not enough to put money on it, but look. Come on. Come on. Jason's laying in bed saying, yes, I got it. I got it. Oh, we got an AO continuation there on the 3s. So I believe that Whiskers will say, let it pop up above it. All right, so we just got a red delta ready up on the 1s, a green on the 2s. We got the continuation AO. I'm gonna wait. Oh, I missed it. Oh, ain't that a bitch? Oh man, look at it go. Dude.
Dude. Couldn't get in fast enough. Who the hell is sending me emails at 3 a.m.? Wow, I need to hire that kid. All right, we got a headshot on the twos. That was a big push down. Plutonium. I'm looking at my Mac V going, is this a masher? We got a green ready up in the Bollinger Bands on the 9s. We got a pink dot on the 3s. J-hook short on the 1s, coming back into the entry zone. Boy, I'm getting a little bit conflicted here. There's a part of me that wants to say that that was a fast push down and won't last, but I think it'll pop up and then continue on its journey south. So we're into the Bollinger Bands on the 24s. Came down into it and popped back up. All right, give it up for the AO continuation. There it goes. Yeah, I haven't either. I have not either. Let's see, it closed at 4.258. Open at 4.28. Its current last price was 4.159. Its high so far today was 4.3. Let me just pull this over. Well, so we got a red delta ready up. So here's NG. All right, I'm going to go back over here, slide that over there, put that back in position, and pay attention to what's going on. Hey, Stealth. So you had this move out of the butterfly right here, and we ended up getting the green AO right here. Well, the number on it, if you look at the value of it at 11.6, to me, that's not strong enough to indicate a reversal. It's indicating more of a continuation. So we call it the AO continuation. It refers to a scenario where the alpha omega is plotted following a significant price movement in a specific direction, indicating a continuation of that trend. Does that make sense? That was a fast move up, man. That was a fast move up. All right, good. I'm glad I could help there. Another very powerful tool available to us, only on Algobox. Thank you, Vinny. All right. So we are 20 minutes till 3 a.m. Excellent, Stealth. Way to go there, man. Glad you could join us. We have picked up a few more subscribers. We're now at 626, 43 people still watching. That's awesome. We've been at it for about 6 hours, and we have 77 likes. If you haven't already, do me a favor, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, tell all your friends and family about us, and thank you so much for the support. Got an Enigma long on the twos. I'm going to take a shot at that. Just going to take a quick stab at that one. Not going to give it a whole lot of room there to come back and bite me. Definitely looking for 15, maybe 20 ticks here. Let's see if we can get it. Come on. Quick push up. Give me a push up. Chasing the Enigma on the twos. Let's see what happens here. Not going to give it a lot of room to kill me. Just want to catch a 10-15 bag. Moving my target down to the Enigma target. Let's see if we can get a nice push up. Finger on the close button if it pops me. Finger on the break even when it gets above. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Plutonium, I saw your note. I'm gonna come back to that in just a minute. Come on, push it up. Let's go. There we go. Going to go to break even. Oh, okay. No harm, no foul. Got a little aggressive. Did not wait for the opposing signal. Moved it to break even, hoping that it would pop me up. There you go, Casey. There you go. I currently have 7. I have 7 PAs that I'm trading it tonight. So right now I am up $195 on each of those, which is just fine, which means I don't have to worry about trading in the morning because I have hit. In fact, I think I'm just going to turn those off just to be on the safe side. I don't want to give up my progress. I mean, I'm up basically $200 across 7 of them. So $1,400 for the day. I am good. I am good. So I'm going to turn that off. Look at Jason. Jason, we knew you were late. I called it out, guys. I called it, guys. He was back late in bed. Yeah, he said goodnight, but I knew that there was no chance in hell that he had let it go. None whatsoever. That's too funny. You know, it just about took target on that damn Enigma. I should have held on. Oh, I didn't want to give up any profit. Did not want to do it. Man, look at that go. I love the power of the Enigma. All right, folks, we are coming up on the 3 o'clock. Look at that dude go. Damn it. All right. Yeah, that would have been a nice. I should have held it. Wow. Wow. Plutonium, one day I'll be able to hold them longer. Man, that was such a nice move. Hell, that was another master play. There you go. There you go, Stealth. Awesome job. That Enigma's still just ripping. Unbelievable. Wow. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Yep. Very nice move. All right, plutonium. Switching from guns to missiles. Yeah, it did. So I have switched my ATM. I am on the big. Going to put on 2 targets, 2 contracts. We'll see how that goes. We'll give it a shot. All right, 8 minutes till the open. Whew, boy. If it's slow, it's going to go. To the left on the 2s, that bottom was in an AO zone at 2140. All right, so now we are in a shark on the 3s. We're a shark on the 2s, red shark on the 6s. And we got, so does that make it on the 3s? Would you guys consider that a super shark? You guys consider that a super shark? I'm going to wait and see if it plays out. I'm concerned about, I want to wait for it to come back to the shark back. Maybe I'm just being too cautious, too conservative. But I'm worried about this developing PRZ up above it. Again, maybe I'm just a worry wart, but I'm looking over here. Boy, if we got a fib dot over here on the 9s, we've got a Bollinger Band touch on the 9s. If we got a red dot or any kind of order flow event here, again, I'm worried about these PRZs up here, developing ciphers up top. Is it going to shoot for that and then retrace? But we are in the Bollinger Bands, first Bollinger Band touch for quite some time. All right, so plutonium says on the 2s, that bottom was in an AO zone at 2140 to 2223. Wait a minute, that's the 1s. There you go. Missed the shark. I was hoping that it pulled back a little bit more. Wow, there you go. Man, look, T1 was down here. The bus left without me. Super shark red on the 5s. So guys, help me out here. Would you guys have considered this a super shark on the 3s? Right there. Is that a super shark on the 3s? So 2130. Let's see here. What did he say? 2140. So right in this area right here to 2223. Look at that move out of that AO. Boom. Bam. Look at the move out of that. Boom. Bam. There you go. So no, okay. The DD is early for me. What can Plutonium help me understand that? What do you mean the DD is early for you? I don't have the 5s open. I'm out of space. I'm out of real estate. One minute till the open, folks. And we're off. I'm going to sit on my hands for a few minutes and let this develop, see how it shakes out. Green Enigma on the 2s. Don't have it. Never got it. And I'm armed long too on the 2s. Wow. Okay, we just ran into the Bollinger Bands on the 24s. They are widening. Got an Enigma short on the NQ1 5.0. Got a super shark. All right. Green dot on king timing on the threes. Yeah, I'm just going to sit on my hands. I'm going to let this play out. Usually at the open of any market, I have a tough time. I get a lot of stuff going on. And I tend to make very poor decisions here. Wow, that is so tempting on the 24s. Continuation AO. Does this continuation AO work play out on the threes? If I can get a little bit better pullback. No, that would be a reversal, wouldn't it? Yeah, that's a reversal AO. I got to tell you, I am short biased here. I know the MACVU is telling me otherwise, telling me 249.20 hasn't caught up yet. Just going to sit tight for just a minute or two, maybe another 10 minutes. Where's Jason? He was the one that was saying, "Hey, let's go for the London Open." So here I am, 3 a.m. Big delta spike. So we're looking for a flip. Looking for a long here. All right, we're going long. Let's go. Let's take that 15 bag. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Push it. Push it. I'm going against my own advice. Not listening to myself. Should have been sitting on my hands. Just like that delta spike. That delta dump. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Red dot on the ones. Come on. Coming up on king timing on the ones. Come on. Be original. Say yes. Every other woman tells me no. There we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to peel one off. Move to break even. I don't like that red dot, so I still got our 25 open. All right, so we got a little bit. Okay. And there it goes. It's going to go. It's going to go long. I throttled it too much, didn't I, Plutonium? maybe not. I think plutonium's in a trade or on the phone. I think it's a race to 290. Came down to the 50 on the 24, bounced right back up. It is slow. It is slow. I find that it doesn't really kick in until about 3:30 there, Plutonium. I think decisions are made between 3:15 and 3:30, and you really start to see the trend kick in. It has been a while for me. I so want to play this short. So want to play this short. I got a moon touch with a red cipher and a red dot. Good thing I didn't play that short. Good thing. Still looking at that double cipher up there. On the nines. On the smaller time frames, the algo matrix is green. Looking at the MACVU, we're still strong buy. Green arrow on the MACV. OBOS right in the middle. Long biased there, Royce, and welcome to the channel. Salutations, my friend. J hook long on the twos, race right back to the entry zone. Green dot on the ones. That was a fast move down. I'm a sucker for J hook longs. I'm a sucker for J hooks, but I usually suck at them. Red dot on the twos, back into the entry zone on the J hook long. I've heard that before. Plutonium. Coming back down, really close to stopping that out. Headshot on the threes. I don't have that headshot on the threes. Just going to hang tight and wait it out. All right, guys, I'm going to take a 10-minute break. I'll be right back. Got a liquidity issue I need to go resolve. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Hang tight. Belly up to the bar. Get another free pint. Barmaids will be around to take care of you. We're here all week. Tip your waitress. We'll be right back.
All right, folks, I'm back. What did I miss? We got Smurf dot on the 9s, down in the Bollinger Bands. Moderate buy on the MACBU. A little bit of an oversold condition on the 9s. Yes, we did. On our second white bar on the tide. Same on the wave. See if we get a little craziness here at the bottom of the hour. Smurf dot. Ready dealt. On the. Could this be? Let's see what happens. Anybody considering that double cipher on the 9s a target? Gonna kick myself. All right. Wondering if I should target it up or if I should wait to see if we hit it and take the double PRZ on the way back. I think I'm just going to hold tight, give it to the bottom of the hour and see where we're shaking out. Got a green AO on the 9, 6.9. I don't have that, Casey. All right. In the third, into the there we go. All right, guys, we've been here 3 times before, and it's rejected off of this 3 times in the past hour on the 9s. Had that disappearing double cipher up here. Bouncing off the resistance bars on the 3s. The 1s, the 2s, and the 6s.
bottom of the hour. Yeah, I hear you, Casey. I'm hanging in there, man. Hanging in there. It's 3:30 here on the East Coast. Our double ciphers, we've hit the Bollinger Bands, touched the Bollinger Bands on the 9s, hit the first cipher. Waiting for a masher to hold to come up. I like that cipher. Been watching it for quite some time. There's another one right above it. There it goes. It's taking that one. We got a red delta ready up on the 1s. Looks like we got a shark on the 6s. I wanna go short, but I got strong buy on the nerd. Buy supply. Buy supply. And is that a reversal? Is that a reversal? V123. Ben, I don't understand what that means. Can you help me out there? Looking for any knowledge, any wisdom you could share on that. We got a red cipher on the wave. Third white bar, masher touch. That would be smashing. 3 10s. Oh, man. Oh, okay. I got you. I agree with you, Ben. Plutonium, I got to ask, how many NQ Ripple charts do you have open? Ones, twos, and fives. Okay, I got ones, twos, threes, and sixes. I like that. Still on a green arrow on the MACV. Strong buy on the nerd. Does it push and hit that 300? Does it push and hit the 300? Gotcha. I gotcha. Thanks for sharing that, Plutonium. Time for another cough drop. Mac V Bollinger Touch again. It's been in the red for. I so want to go short. But the Mac VU is telling me no. Got the double cipher on the 9s. It's definitely skiing up. There it goes. There it goes. I'm a chicken shit. What? Yep. So are you short? So is that a continuation AO on the threes? 10.4 green. Waiting for it to pop the top. Comes back down. Might use that as my entry. Being patient here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I can get a retracement up. Still not sure. It's not going to retrace up to 300. Red arrow on the MACV. Okay, I'm going to place an order. If it comes back down, if it rips down through that AO, I'm going to take it short. Developing PRZ right above that AO. All right, I'm just going to be patient. Red AO on the nines. I don't have it. 7.6. They got a green dot on the nines. Got a butterfly on the threes. Red butterfly on the threes. Shark on the sixes. It's okay if it doesn't come back down. Like a fast retracement. I see it, Ben. Sure would like to hear some sellers. Red ready up on the ones. Well, plutonium, I got mine cross-colored. So if it's a green delta spike, it shows it as a red delta ready up. Plutonium, the reason I do that is it's an indicator to me that I need to be looking short. Red just naturally helps me understand it. So here we are at 300. Oh, man. DCDM on the twos. Target way the hell up there at 314. Royce, I think you may have it, man. Royce has got it. On the twos. Titanic zone coming on the twos. Plutonium. There's a third one. If I'm understanding you correctly, then we have a Titanic zone on the twos. I'm going to pop that over here on my charts. Is that what you're talking about, Plutonium? Okay, you got 2 DDs on the threes. I've only got 1 on the threes. Okay, we're poking out the bottom of that Titanic zone on the twos. How many days data do you have on your threes? I've got 3 days on mine. Okay. I hate to do that right now. I hate to do that right now. I'll wait. I don't want to lock up. Green arrow on the MACV. I see it. Is the bottom at the gold line? Oh no, that's your Titanic zone. I see what you've done. Okay. So 21,286-ish is the bottom. Okay. I'm going to defer to Plutonium on that one. King timing on the threes. That's right. I see it too. You're right. We need a trap. I agree. Oh, red shark on the 9s, but the alga matrix is almost completely green. So we got that, but we have that down here, thinking that I want to wait. I have divergence on the 24 and the MACV. Getting some absorption. Nice. Yes. Plutonium, with my work schedule, basically I only have a chance to play at night. Green dot on the 1s on the VL2-3. If I try to squeeze it in during the day, Plutonium, I'm forcing trades. So I really only have an opportunity at night. One day, I may be good enough at this to do this for a living. Really hoping that day occurs soon, actually. So pierce the green dot on the 3s. Double green dots on the 5s. Oh, wow. Red arrow on the MACV. Got a red Gartley on the 1s. But that 50 looks like it's swooping in quickly. We did poke out the bottom of my Titanic zone on the 1s, but I did not get an entry. I'm sorry, not on the ones, on the twos. I don't see where we've got a entry. I don't see where it's formed the trap yet. Am I missing something here? Got an 11.1 AO green on the ones. Green dot on the twos. Still red arrow on the MACV. Still strong buy on the MACVU. OBOS is approaching overbought conditions. Delta is dwindling on the MACV and the threes. Got a fib dot on the three. Double green dots on the threes. Tasting now. Third white candle on the 89s on the tide. Looks like we're getting ready to test the overnight high. Got another double delta on the twos with the PRZ stacked above it. All the way up to 310. Still got that DCDM on the twos, with the target up at 313. Or in the Bollinger Bands on the 24s. In the developing PRZ on the threes. Got a deep crab on the twos, so that's a super deep crab enigma on. Okay, I'm going to try to grab one here. Let's go. Got an enigma on the 13-6, super enigma on the deep crab on the twos. Come on. I'm going to push my target 2 down. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Push it down. Push it down. Finger on this close button. Come on. Shit, green arrow. Oh, shit, am I early? Did I take that enigma too soon? Come on. Take it back down. Let's go. Nope. That didn't work. Is that the trap? Damn it. Okay, are you guys saying that's the new Titanic zone? Am I looking at this right? Look at the nines. Okay. Okay. Back into the oh god. This is where I lost my shit last night too. Same place, same time. All right, we are at the top of the hour. 4 a.m. here on the East Coast. Got a shark on the threes in the middle of the Titanic zone. Do we want more of a pullback? We hit that pivot point there. $7.9 red Enigma. I mean red AO on the wave. King timing on the twos. Popped out of the top of the Titanic zone. Did not hit the 331. Did not got a cipher there, but here we go. Plutonium. Here we go. But green fib dot, green headshot on the ones. Green dot on the twos on the 50. Back down to the top of the Titanic zone. It's going to reject off of that. Going to go take out 331. Two finger NQ up on the 24s into the Bollinger Bands. Red fib dot on the twos, on the volume bars, on the resistance bar. Pink dot on the threes. Is that it? Are we coming back into the is it time to go south? I don't hear any sellers. Don't want to screw this one up. Algo matrix on the nines is solid green. MACDU is solid green. Strong buy. We are oversold. We are overbought on the OBOS, and we are into the 10s on the MACD. Do we pop it to 336 or do we come down? Starting to hear sellers. I don't want to FOMO into this. Pop it back up. Casey went short on the pink dot. Hearing buyers again. Do we retest 331? Coming up on king timing. Red Gartley on the twos. We get a retest of 331 before we drop. Did it really trap them? Has it really trapped them yet? Right on king timing. Developing a PRZ on the twos. Pink dot on the sixes. Right at king timing. Retest of 331. Pierce the pink dot. I want a short, but I just don't think the trap has been sprung. I know, right, Plutonium? Just waiting for something. Boy, it tested the top of that Titanic zone again. Oh, what's Vinny say? It's a slow turnaround. Am I right in saying that? Is this what he's talking about? We're waiting for the ship to turn around. You spelled it wrong, so it's okay. Multiplied by speed of market. Do we retest 335? I got a bat. Red bat. So rejecting off a 335 again. Oh God, we got 5 white candles on the tide. Bollinger Bands are spreading out. Green arrow on the MACV. Got a green dot on the 9s. Throwing my 9s, my 89s up. You tell me. I don't know if it has a little bit too much wick to be an ignition bar, but it was definitely a strong bar up. Right there, followed by another one. And we are into the 5th white bar on the way up. Does it bounce off the 200 or does it continue up to the developing cipher that's been up there for a long time? Solid green algo matrix. Nice move up. All right, I just got divergence on the 24. Yeah, I need to get a few hours sleep too. It's 4:15 here on the East Coast. I just feel like we're so close to closing the trap, springing the trap. I can't force it. Good night, Casey. See you on Sunday, brother. It's 350 the trap. It's 350 the trap. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, well, crapola. Okay. Why is it nullified, Plutonium? Because it... Good night, Casey. Got an Enigma short on the NQ1. And this one's going to go to target. Watch. This one's going to go. Because I'm not in it. Because I'm not in it. I gotcha. There goes that Enigma. 12.9. 11.7. Gotcha. So I'm just going to sit on my hands here. Double Enigma on the NQ1s. Was that last Friday, Plutonium? Doesn't he always? All right. Gotcha. Oh, the 6-hour stream? I believe that was actually earlier this week. I gotcha. Okay. Well, that'll be easy to find. Thank you, Plutonium. Man, I just, bunch of degenerates. You're right, man. I'm just sitting here waiting for that reversal. Just waiting for the reversal. The whole time I could have taken the long. Ben, is this when you say I told you so? I still feel like it's going to test 350. Coming up on double king timing on the 2s. Coming up on king timing on the 3s. Green dot on the 2s and the 3s. Still have divergence on the 24s. Into our 6th white candle. Yes. Yes. I chipped my way back from being down $400, lost 500, got back up 250, and then one move on that Enigma, I lost it back. So I'm basically break even for the night. So we rejected off of the 350. Green dot on the 1s. I'm waiting. I'm trying to be patient. Green dot on the king timing, double king timing, and the green dot on the 2s. Double dot, double green dots after a green ready up. Does it punch through? Does it punch through 350 or does it reject? Double dot on the 3s. Man, I'm so confused. I don't know whether to whine my ass or scratch my watch. Smurfed up on the 1s. Brooks. There it goes through 350. Red arrow on the MACV. Got it. Thanks, Plutonium. All right, we got a second green double delta. I am definitely going to watch it. Into the Bollinger Bands, testing the 200 EMA on the tide, excuse me. Red arrow on the MACV. Ben says it's trap time. Is it time to go south? Is it time? I didn't get the fib dot. Shit. I feel like it's going to break. I feel like it's going to break south. How the hell do you know when to get in? Yes, on the ropes, on the tide. Bollinger Bands are on the ropes, on the tide. Retesting 350. Small red shark on the threes. It's a train. 10.8 AO on the threes. Is that a AO continuation north? Do we go hit 360? So is that, would you consider that a continuation? Or are we looking for that as a trap to go south? Is that our entry for the southbound train? Roger that. You can't lose what you don't put in the middle, right? Gotcha. I just don't feel like I have a solid hand here. I feel like if somebody raised against my aces right now, I would fold. Y'all are going to think I'm nuts, but I really think this thing's going to 400. Okay, we dropped down below the 10.8. If that's truly a continuation, coming up on king timing. If it backs down, bounces off the 50, does it go long? $16.2 alpha omega on pink on the twos. All right, we're down below the bottom of that 10.8 on the threes, coming up on king timing. Oh, God. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, looks like it's right where I left it. Down. Okay. Well, if anything, I learned. I see it. I see it. Green dot on the threes. Which is on the 200s. Green dot on the 6. Back at 350. Does it race through 350? I hear buyers. The background, Ben, or the arrow? Gotcha. Testing the 200. Breaking the 200. Smurfed out on the ones. Smurfed out on the twos. In a butterfly. Another green dot on the 2. Somebody just shoot me. Somebody just shoot me. just feel like this thing is going to reverse. Pierce the green dot. Background is red. Background is red. Another green dot. This thing is just stair stepping down. Headshot on the twos. I'm not looking. I'm waiting for Audiobox. Enigma short on the NQ2. All right, Plutonium, you have a great day. Thanks, Ben. Thanks for all your help, Plutonium. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. We'll see you all soon. Hey, what's going on, Red? Good night, Ben. Thanks for all your help. I'm waiting for that nice slow pitch across the plate. See you later. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. All right, folks, I got to wrap this up. I am just too tired to play. Folks, appreciate everybody coming by. We will be back Sunday night. Thanks, everybody, for coming by, and look forward to seeing you soon. I hung in there as long as I could. And oh, what a night it has been. Anytime, Red. It's going to break, South. It's going to break. It's going to break. That's the second retest. Okay, I'm going to give it 13 more minutes. If I get a pullback into the golden ropes. Hey, G-Man, what's happening? If y'all haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. Like, subscribe, tell all your friends and family. I'm holding out for a slight little pullback here, because I am just convinced this thing is going to come ripping south. And I want to be here. All right, I want to take a swig of caffeine. All right. Man up, dude. Man up. G-Man, I'm actually in Florida. Come on, pull back. Pull back into the ropes. Spring that trap, dude. Spring that trap. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, it's 10 minutes to 5 here on the East Coast. What part of Washington are you at? Come on, give me a signal. There's a red dot. Come on, give me a headshot. Gimme. Okay. Crack the dot. All right. Wish I could remember where it was, but I worked on a pretty big Amazon distribution center. Actually, it was a really big distribution center just north of Seattle. Don't remember where it was. I gotcha. Oh, crap. I hear you. Is this thing going to rip back long again?
Hey, good morning, Petro. Morning, JT. Hey, Red. No, I'm still here. Tell me about it. Hey, Plutonium. Yep, I am still here. Been to 7-Eleven and back already. Actually, Plutonium, I'm actually looking at your setup on the on Discord, and going across the top, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 ES charts. Hey, thanks. Got in a little trouble on one of them, but I hung in there, moved my stop back, double down. But I'm pretty tired now. I'm hanging out, just checking up on Discord, waiting for that big, fat, juicy pitch to come across the plate, not forcing anything. Looks like we, as a matter of fact, looks like we got a Titanic zone on the twos. Whoop, where'd it go? So from right to left on your chart, and I agree with you. I love having it, actually. But right to left, it looks like you got the ones. Is that the threes to the left of the ones, and then the sixes? And then it looks like you got the wave over there. Is that right? Okay. Down on the bottom, underneath your MACV, looks like you're doing the same thing I'm doing, but you're looking at
the MACV itself on the ES, the RTY, and the YM. I'm assuming you're looking for confluence there. I see that. Okay. It's funny because I actually, about a year and a half ago, I did the same thing. I didn't know if that was... I gotcha. Understood. On your ones, on your NQ1s, I don't see any fib dots or harmonics. You have them turned off on the ones? And enigmas, right? Gotcha. Okay. Are you not interested in the dots or crosses, or is it just making it too cluttered? I like the chart. It's nice and clean. Gotcha. Order flow only. Understood.
But you got the harmonics on the 2s and the 5s. It looks like you got it on your range. What's the one in the top left? Is that the 89? And it looks like you're just looking at bars only and Bollinger Bands and the golden ropes. So when you say the wave, okay, so you got the 24 range on the bottom, which is the default. The wave is the one that is you dial that in weekly, I'm assuming, and the top one is the tide, and that's dialed in. I don't see any harmonics or so you're just looking for the bars on the tide and the ropes and the Bollinger Bands. Gotcha. I hear you. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. Anybody know if Vinny is going to stream today? This morning? $9.15. Okay. 24R because of whiskers. Gotcha. Yep. Oh my God. I hope so. I know he was up late working on it. I think he fell asleep at his keyboard. Oh, man. I think the market's actually closed Monday, Plutonium. Actually, I think I saw where... Shit, I don't know. It's Martin Luther King Day and it's Inauguration Day. Ugh. Fiddle fart. God.
Yeah. Are you from the U.S. and just living? Oh my God, I'm sorry. Are you in the U.S. and just living in Greece? Okay. Gotcha. I really do hope he comes out with that release. I want to back test it this weekend. I want to play with the new toy. It does. It does indeed. Really, you do? As well as you're doing? What is I guess I just don't know enough about the difference between the gold and the platinum. Oh God. All right. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm an hour ahead of my peeps in New Orleans. Look at it go. Look at it go. Look at it go. All right. Is that the trap? Is that the trap on the twos? Here's the Titanic zone. We just got the AO with the Delta ready up, red Delta ready up, 13.4. Is that the trap? Is this thing going to come racing back across? See, I need a whiskers move here. Pop up a little bit higher and then come down below that. Just like so. Wait a minute. Wrong. That's the wrong ATM. Oh, it's a different chart. Give it a shot. I may be wrong. I probably am. Hey, Whiskers. Yeah. I was trying to copy your move here. Mark out the DCDM. Come on. Let's go. Come on. For once in my life, let me be right. What's happening, Mo? Come on. For once in my life, let me be right. Let me have studied and learned. Boy, we got the heavy hitters in here this morning. Look at this. You guys are going to wake my ass up. Come on, let's go. Come on, drop it like a rock. No, that's not what I meant. Come on, let's go. Don't make me chicken out here. I should have taken that. Come on. Pink dot on the nines. Boy, I don't know what you mean. Come on, drop it. Drop it. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on, take target. Take that target. Take that one target. Fiddle fart, man. Come on. Race across. Drop it. Let's go. Come on down to the bottom. Come on down to the bottom. Take that target. Come on. Come on. Should I be chasing this down or just leave my stop where it is? I should be going to the opposing signal, shouldn't I? I just felt like that was the trap up top. Opposing signal. Okay. Bottom of the zone. Okay. Leaving my stop. Come on. So plutonium, when you say opposing signal, I get an opposing signal on this chart or any of my charts? I think it's coming back to stop me out. Same on higher, not lighter. Nope. All right, stop me out. All right. Thanks, Whiskers. So do you re-enter if it comes back down to the AO? Or is this play dead? Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Dude, we got all the heavy hitters in here this morning. Oh, yeah, no kidding. There it is. If price breaks the pink fib. Okay, so it just, do I go long now? Long. God, I'm so freaking tired. This making sense? Did I do it right there? Get a bounce off the 50. Come down below that 10.1. Play it as a AO continuation. Gotcha. Okay. So at the top of that retracement, really. Okay, I got it. So, plutonium, you're actually considering the three wise men right here. 1, 2, and you're considering the cross on the AO, the third, correct? Number 1, number 2, number 3. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Got a liquidity issue again. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Should I be looking short here? I'm thinking. Should have went short on that. Gotcha. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I understand. And look, I appreciate all the help here. Shit, if you guys are going to be here in the morning, I might just get my ass up, sleep in and trade London and stay up for you guys. Yeah, I actually do like that. Then I can just roll right into work with a few hours of sleep behind me. Definitely more movement. I don't know, Whiskers. You're doing pretty good now. It's about 6:45 a.m. Which one, Whiskers? Oh, hell, Whiskers. I didn't know you were in Florida. Okay. I had one of my campers over there in oh shit, can't remember the name of the damn town now, just south of well, I can't remember, it's been a couple of years. It was just north of the Weekiwachi. Weekiwachi. The hell is it? It'll come to me. Boy, I'm just tired. Crystal River, thank you. Yes. But it was just south of Crystal River. Shit, I gotta go find it now. Homosassa. So I had my camper over at Homosassa. Oh, no kidding. Okay. So I had my camper over at Nature's Resort. Look at that move down. Look at that move down. Right over there on the Homosassa River. Just a little bit northwest of Monkey Island. Hey, Tony. That's a great way. Having lived in New Orleans well, not all of my life, but good God, this thing is still ripping. Doing good, Tony. Good to see you. Why am I thinking I should catch this on the way back up? 16.5 on the ones. Thank you, thank you. All from the pink fib dot plus divergence. No kidding. Wow. At the Bollinger Band. Does it retrace? That move right there is what you're looking for. Masher on the way up, Plutonium.
Center to center. 134 ticks. Am I waiting on a signal to get in here, Plutonium? I don't want to leave the. I don't want the bus to leave without me. Or is this consolidation indicating that it may actually reverse? Oh, I screwed up. Did I? Yeah, I'm gonna have. It's gonna screw me. I should have waited. Come on. Help a brother out. Break that dot. Break it. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Play back at it. Show me some love. Come on. All right. I don't know if getting out of that or in it was the right thing or the wrong thing. Didn't like that pink dot. I don't know. Looking over at the nines. Long? Okay.
I feel like I need to be looking for a long here. All right, you two whiskers. Now I know where to send the whiskey. Hell, I can drive it over to you. Oh, God. All right. I'm going to leave the stream up, but I got to go take a shower, get some more coffee. I'll be back here in about 30 minutes if I don't fall asleep. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'll be back. Oh, God. My wife's going to kill me. All right, folks. I'll be back in about 30 minutes. Go grab a shower and some coffee. See y'all in a bit. Thanks for hanging out.